Hey, Sarah. How you doing, my dear? Oh yeah, I see. Ready? Here we go. You're coming on the screen, and so am I.
How are you doing today?
Oh my dear, I'm a little bit happier than I was yesterday. That's for sure.
That's good.
Yeah. And you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
You sound better. Like last time we was chatting, I think you was feeling a bit groggy with the with the sinuses, weren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I
Did you
got
get?
me some allergy medicine, so I'm feeling pretty good now.
I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. Nice. Yeah. I mean, in modern times, like, there's no point in suffering, is there? You know, like,
Nope.
our favor to not suffer.
Oh God, no. It looks beautiful over there.
Oh, my dear, it really is. Yeah, I don't know if you was watching Motor City. I was with him earlier when I was walking down. Yeah, about an hour ago, I walked down, and yeah, I walked down filming with Broke Fishing came on panel, Citizen Z, Huggy Bear, Stony. Yeah, there was a panel full. We had it good.
Wow, cool.
Now, yeah, as I went into the shops, I lost signal. So, yeah, and then like coming back up, I had a phone call. So yeah, I had to sort that out. Now I'm doing it live. Welcome to Captain Jack's with me. Grizzle stayed at home because he's been tired. Yeah, yesterday he walked a lot. I mean, walking up and down the mountain, he gets tired easy. Yeah, but he can run around the
Oh,
mountain, goats and the wild boar. But walking, he can't walk very far without getting tired. So
yeah.
yeah, it's a funny one.
I'm just letting Potato have coffee this morning.
Right, nice, nice. Oh yeah, it's morning time now, isn't it?
Well, it's noon.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's still morning, really.
Yeah,
In
I went to
comparison to
bed
night,
about 5 o'clock.
I mean, 9 o'clock at night where I'm at. I mean, yeah, that's not afternoon or morning. That is definitely nighttime.
Yeah,
Yeah. But noon
and
could
I.
still like that. That's late morning. You could still get a breakfast at noon.
Oh yes, and not going to bed till 5 o'clock or after 5 o'clock this morning.
Mhm.
I finally dozed off about 6, so I got about 5 hours sleep.
Right. Okay. Well, 5 hours sleep's good though, isn't it? Because yeah,
Oh
you're quite often saying you get like a couple hours sleep if you're lucky.
yeah. Yeah, so for me to get 5 hours, it's better than zero like I usually get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I see Bob's in the house. How's Bob today?
Hello, Bob.
Have you seen much of? Are you just waking up now? Then are you? Like
Yeah,
no? Yeah, you are.
yeah, yeah.
Wow. Ooh,
I've been up for about an hour.
right. So you've not been you've not spoken with Broke Fishing yet today.
Nope,
Oh
not since
wow.
I got off this panel this morning.
Oh wow. Yeah, I just checked up on motorboating, and I think Broke Fishing's about going to bed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh, I think he was saying good night.
yeah. I'm surprised she let me sleep this late. She doesn't normally let me sleep in.
Oh wow. You reckon she partied heavy yesterday? A little bit more than normal?
Well, yeah, I took her to town yesterday.
Really? How?
Yes.
Like, why did I suggest that? And then, like, you revealed it. Yes, like she's had extra activities. Like flipping heck. It's like I almost. It's like I knew, and I didn't. Like wow. Did she enjoy the town yesterday then?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I took her to town. We was in town a couple of hours before I brought her home. And it's a half hour ride over and a half hour ride back plus the 2 hours we were there.
Right. Nice. Nice. I'm curious as much as for potato. Yeah. Like, do you have to take her to the vets every like year or every couple of years for vaccinations and checkups and stuff like
No.
that?
No, 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 no. No.
No. Okay. Okay.
No, they don't get vaccinations like a dog would.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's
The
interesting.
only the only reason I would have to take her to a vet is if she was egg bound, or if I was sick and I gave her my cold or my flu, because she can catch our illnesses.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
The
That's
only
interesting.
problem with if she catches a cold, it turns to tuberculosis.
And then can she pass that to you and give you tuberculosis?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Right. Right. Now I'm understanding something about the medical side of the world. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 The viruses that we attract, we manipulate it for animals to attract, and the animals manipulate it for us to attract, and it just
Well,
keeps.
yeah. I mean, we see it. The bird flu. It's one of the flus that go around every year. Is the aviary flu.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Artemis. Yes. Yes. Artemis. Cool. And Jarek. Cool.
So if I'm sick, I don't let her up around my face or nothing because I
Yeah.
don't want her to get sick. It's $1,000 for me to walk through a vet's office with her. That's just to
Whoa.
walk through the door. It's $1,000.
Whoa. Fucking heck. Whoa. So for people that want these pets, like these companions in life, because like for me, I don't like that word pet. Yeah, pet
Right.
is like no.
No,
Yeah,
these are my kids.
yeah, yeah, they're family, they're life companions. Do you get me? Yeah. So for me, it's kind of like for people that want life companions like this, they really have to take on board the, like, can you afford them? Is one thing buying it, but can you afford it for life? If you had to take the vet, your potato to the vet every month, like that's 12 grand a year minimum. Do you get me?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I've only taken her to the vet once since I've owned her, and I got her when she was 13, and she's 41 now.
Right, right.
So she's only been to the vet once.
Are they quite like a tough creature then? Really, like are they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Well,
Like
I
I said,
mean,
nothing about them. Like I know nothing about anything really. I just got little bits of information of things that I've done. And when I say little bits of information, it is little bits of information.
in her native land, they kill them by the flock.
Hey,
Yeah, they kill them by the flock
why?
because
That
they're a
makes
nuisance.
wow, wow. That's disgusting. That's like people eradicating trees because like they attract birds. Like I don't understand all of that.
You can't put anything on your windowsill. You can't leave your window open. They will come in your house and they will destroy your food or whatever to get to it.
Right, but hang on a minute. Like this is their planet more than it's ours, right? And yet we're the ones that build our boxes and our prisons for food and money and stuff like that.
I
I mean, like
know.
really, like yeah, it's about time we grew up. I think like and accepted that nature's the boss.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. What type of bird is she again?
She's a greater northern sulfur cockatoo.
Right, right, right. Artemis is saying that her cousin has one. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Yeah, Artemis, the bird in the picture. This bird's 41 years of age. Yeah, and they
Yes.
live for 80 to 100 years. Am I correct?
80 to 100 years, yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's smart. That is. So really, like, if you had a child, like, and the day your child was born, potentially your child could see that bird from birth to death. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
They could live side by side.
I'm leaving. I already have somebody I'm leaving her to because I know she'll outlive me.
Right, right, right.
And I've already got it arranged. If something happens to me, she automatically goes to him and he
Right.
takes care of her. And he
Yeah.
knows it's a lifelong commitment.
That's your nephew, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I remember that much. Yeah, I remembers.
He's just got to get a different cage because this cage has to go back to my friends. It's their cage. I don't know what they did with her original cage.
Uh-huh.
I never got it back when I got her back. I got this cage instead.
Oh. Smart. Smart. Hello, Andy Darwin. I'm going to turn my camera around a minute.
All right.
Because that way, then I can read then I can stay in touch with the screen, and I don't the you looking at me then. Better scenery outside. So yeah, I don't know if you tuned in yesterday to catch me on a rant, but yesterday I had a ranting day. So I stayed
Oh,
away
did
from all
you?
nice channels, and yeah, um, yeah, and that all started because the first channel that I tuned in the morning, the people started freaking antagonizing me, and then it just like broke, like yeah, people. I joined somebody's panel. Somebody came on and specifically to target me, and as they do on Pacific channels and communities, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So yeah,
Yeah, I don't like it either, but they do.
yeah, yeah, they do and they will. Yeah,
Yep.
so, yep. So long as I'm alive, I'll attract the hate and I'll attract the lovers. Yeah, I'm a magnet for it, Sarah. Yeah, really, really, I am a magnet for hate. No matter where I go, yeah, no matter how comfortable I make myself in in the surroundings, yeah, there's always gonna be haters. Always.
Oh, always.
I put myself up on the mountain, like because I'm helping somebody that went crazy. Yeah, somebody that went crazy that is still in psychiatric care. Like that is the person I'm helping, not the people that own the house. Yeah, the people that
Right,
own the house could not afford to have me living there. Do you understand me?
right.
Yeah, they left
Yeah,
because they couldn't afford to live here, so they can't afford to pay somebody else to live there. But the
right,
person that was minding there, he had 2,000 euros a month from disability, psychiatric disability from Norway. Yeah, and that's the fella that went crazy, and now that's the fella that like technically I hold responsible. Like I'm looking after the dogs in somebody else's house for him. Yeah.
right.
Mm. And people give me a hard time for that. They says that I'm on the run. They says I'm a fucking scumbag for this reason and that reason. They says I'm fucking me dogs. Like they say the most grotesque things. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they get away with saying it. Yeah, so when I catch them saying it, I rip their throats out so they can't say it again. Yeah, and it makes me the bad guy. You get me? Yeah. He's not my lover, Andy. Right, me lover? You is me lover. Yeah. With all me lovers, maybe they collected my sausage yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday I came to this point. I freaking sits down to start eating, and I recognized half my food wasn't in my bag. So I walks all the way back down with Grizzles and Captain Jack. Walks all the way back down to the village. Yeah, couldn't find me fucking food, so I had to
Oh
walk
no.
all the way back up then. And then this morning, yeah, I had a nice visitor. I had a friend pop around, say hello, drop me off a bit of tobacco. Yeah, gave me a bit of gave me €5 and a sack of dog food. So I gave him all my empty carrier bags and my empty dog sacks.
Cool.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Yeah, I figured as much. You got the munchies.
Who's that? Potato's got munchies.
Yeah.
Uh,
She's had her coffee and she's had her weed this morning. She's happy.
yeah. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's like me Grizzles, you know, like Grizzles is at home happy, you know, like yeah, he's got food, he's got water, he's got home, you know, like
Yep.
Captain Jack's happy. He's out and about with me. Yeah, yeah. He gets excited like you know, like a little child gets excited when you know, like, or how you may have got excited when you heard the ice cream van coming around, or you
Oh yeah.
recognize going to the
Yeah.
circus, or you know, you're going somewhere, you're going to see your granny for, maybe, you know, you get excited. Yeah, Captain
Yeah.
Jack does the same. When he knows that I'm coming this ways, yeah, when he knows that I'm leaving my bus, I've got my shoes on to go to the village, I've got my shorts on, I'm going to the village. Captain Jack gets really excited. He starts dancing and getting all hyper, jumping all over the place. Uh, it's proper lush.
Mine does too, and she knows I'm going to take her out for a walk.
Yeah, yeah. And your dog's called Sassy. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
That
Age
wasn't
correct.
her. That wasn't her name when I got her.
Okay, okay.
When I got her, her name was Noelle.
Noel. Oh wow! Here, I tell you what, Sarah. Right, when I adopted the dogs up here, yeah, I could not call one of them by their names. Yeah, their names they were given by the people that own the house. Not one of them would respond to their name. Yeah,
Yeah,
well they
she
did.
didn't.
They would respond. If I was close to them, they'd roll over onto their backs. Yeah, in the submissive position. If I called them from a
Yeah.
distance, they'd hide in the bushes. They would not come to me when I called in their names. No, they fucking wouldn't. No, no.
Yeah,
But
she
now,
wouldn't. Yeah, she wouldn't come to Noelle, and I was scolding her for she jumped the fence, and I was scolding her, and she started sassing back to me. I looked at her and I said, "That's your name, Sassy. You gonna sass me like that?"
right, right, right. I've had a
And
dog naming himself. Yeah, when I picked him
oh
up, he was
yeah,
half dead. Yeah, when I picked up Scooby, he was half dead, and I've got him up in my arms, you know, and he's flopping over. He's covered in ticks and fleas. Yeah, and I'm walking him back to the house I was living in. This is a house I was renting in when I first came to Spain, and yeah, I freaking carrying him home, and I asked him, "What's your name, dog?" And he just said something like, "I don't know, it's up to you," or Scooby. You know, it just sounded like that. You know, like yeah. And so
yeah,
I said, Scooby. And he just went, he just copied me. He just went, Gooby. So he's like,
yeah,
okay, Scooby.
yeah. I
Yeah.
was scolding her, and she looked at me and went ah, ah, ah," and it's like, "You're gonna sass me, really? Okay, that's your name." But when I got her, you could see every one of her ribs. Her fur and skin actually dipped down in between each rib.
Yep, yep. That's how I found Scooby as well. I reckon Scooby had hours to live. You know, like hours. Yeah. If I didn't find him, and this was in the month of July, he was under under a bus beside the river in Murcia. Yeah, I was on my way to a fucking cafe to get me like the association to get me weed. Go for a smoke and a
This little
chillax.
girl got her, and then she got a boyfriend, and her boyfriend said he was allergic to dogs, so she stuck her in a car and left her there.
No way. That's
And
horrible
you
stuff.
cup your hand, my hand's smaller. Cup your hand, and that's all the dog food they gave her every other day.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, on a nicer note, Andy Darwin's going off walking his dogs, and Artemus and presumably Jarek, they're going hiking. Yeah, they're going hiking. Cool. Nice one. Yeah. And King Charles is coming in to say hello. King
Hello.
Charles and Travis. I forgot to say hello, Travis. Hello, Travis, buddy. Yeah. Are you aware of Artemus and Jarek?
No.
Wow, wow! They've got a nice channel. Yeah, they go on. They live in the mountains in I can't remember in America somewhere, but like I can't remember Arizona maybe. But like yeah, them's up in the mountains. They go up waterfalls and stuff like that, woodlands, and yeah, they got nice adventures, and they're a nice couple as well. Yeah, very nice peoples. 420. They don't like the upset, but if the upset comes their way, they're going to deal with it their way. It's
Yeah.
really, yeah, yeah, great peoples. Yeah. I gave them a bit of a rest some months ago because all the dramas that was happening in the English corners, I didn't want to take the dramas over there. But then people that was trolling me, they found their way over there and they saw, yeah. And then I walked away again, and yeah, and now yeah, I'm back there, and they're back here. It's nice, really nice peoples.
Yes, potato, I hear you.
Potato, he's got lush, I
Stop.
know, lush. Look at them pretty colors in the sky. That is looking nice tonight.
Yeah, it's supposed to get to like 70 here today.
And that's about 20 degrees Celsius.
I don't know how they convert.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't either. But Motor City, yeah, he gave me that class a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he he good. He knows his stuff. You knows Motor City, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He a nice fella. I likes him. I likes him too. So, his plans for the weekend? You made any?
Yeah, getting my house into shape before my roommate decides to move in.
Right. Okay. I thought your roommate was living there before you. You're getting
She was supposed to move in with me, but I've been here for 8 months by myself.
okay.
She pays half the rent, so I can't
Right.
say anything.
Okay.
That's all she
You
pays.
know the lady? Do you know her?
Oh yeah, I've known her since grade school.
Oh wow. Oh cool. Oh cool. That's brilliant. Does she know that you do YouTube channels?
Yes.
Yeah. Is she going to get involved, or is she already
No.
involved?
No. And when she moves in here, she'll be going into the hospital for open heart surgery.
Oh wow. Oh
She's
wow.
already had triple bypass 17 years ago, and she needs it
Oh
again.
oh wow. So you're going to be like a carer as well, then, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's what I did for a job before I quit working and retired. I was
Right.
in caregiver.
Right. This is interesting because I've done caring work as well. I cared for a Norwegian man about 7 years ago, 6.5 years ago. only for a few months, until he went back to Norway. This is in Spain, and
I took care of my stepdad till he died.
mm,
Then
he
I
had
took care.
7 types. This fella had 7 types of cancer.
Yep,
Yeah, and
my stepdad had prostate cancer and he had Wernicke's disease.
right, okay, and
Wernicke's is just like Alzheimer's, but it's caused from alcohol.
oh right, oh so like there's an expression of wet brain. Is
Yeah,
that yeah, wet brain? Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, he acted like he had Alzheimer's, but it was because he was an alcoholic.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen this in many people's. Yeah, the anger, the rage, the short tempers, the violence,
I
and then
used
all
to
of
have
a
to
sudden,
pretend that I called the cops
right? Okay,
because I would because I didn't smoke in the house because he was on oxygen, so I'd go out in the garage.
all
And
right,
I was out in
right.
the garage and I come back in and every plant in the house had been tipped over and thrown on the floor.
Oh no way.
And he said that the kids were in the basement and it's like, Dad, we don't have a basement. And he's like, yes, we do. And it's like, okay, Dad, I'm calling the cops right now.
Wow, wow. And yeah, I had an experience where I was invited to be somebody's carer. Okay, they were going to rent me an apartment, pay me wages of €600 a month. Okay, that's what the fellow was going to pay me because he's a victim, or so he claims. Yeah, he's a self I don't know, self-acclaimed victim or a self-created victim for his interests, for the things that he's interested in. He's interested in these missing peoples and stuff, right? So,
Right.
the community where he was living, just over the mountains there, about 40, 45 kilometers away. He was living there for about 6 years, investigating one Pacific or two or three Pacific scenarios. Now, he made himself a victim with the police, international news reporters, because he keep giving false informations
Yep.
about these serious things. So eventually, like, I didn't know any of this, but when I was living in the hippie community, allegedly, there was some reports going out about people that was involved in these missing people cases, that they were involved somehow or had been passing through the communities of this hippie community. So when I was living there and these reports came out and they're all over the social medias, Facebook, there was books being written and stuff like this. This fella, he reached out to people in that community, not me. He reached out to my friend. Now, my friend, I got the information from his Facebook because he shared it. I liked it. I shared it. It was relevant because I was living in that hippie community. Boom, boom, boom. Eventually, that fella communicates with me when I left the hippie community. And when I left the hippie community, he was congratulating me because it was a dark environment. He'd been, fully aware of the place and blah, blah, blah. He likes me as a character. He's seen my Facebook, because he's like on the same Facebook groups, and blah, blah, blah. So, cut a long story short, more than a year, we were pally pally, like myself and you chatting now, keeping it real. Pally pally for about 6, 7 hours a day. We'd be talking like this, just myself and himself on Messenger. And so he's seeing how I'm living, and he says, "Forget all of that. Come over and be my carer," and blah blah blah. And I said, "Mate, seriously, I don't want to go back over that direction. It's an ugly direction. Yeah, you know."
Yeah.
I says, "And if I do come over there, I don't need you to rent me an apartment because I've got my bus. So I'll come over with my bus and my dogs. No, there's no parking space for your bus. There's no way you can come to this complex with those dogs." Yeah. At the time,
Uh,
I had 6 dogs. So yeah, at the time I was minding 5 dogs, and I had Captain Jack. So there was six dogs. So I said, "Nah, fuck that, fuck that. I'm not going over that way then. Yeah, why should I abandon everything here For that, I
Right.
says, I'll speak to the house owners, see if they want, like a bit of rent money off of you. And
Yeah.
he says, no, 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 I don't want to deal with them peoples. He says, I deal with just you. And I says, okay, then I'll move out of me bus, and you can live in me bus if you're coming over. He says, okay, I'll give you £300 a month for your bus for rent, and I'll give you £300 a month wages. And he'll be investing buying food and stuff, because like he doesn't want me to be expense. He wants me to earn and me to be strong and do what I need to do. So he's
Right.
gonna give me wages, pay me rent, and happy days. So I says this to the house owners. First off, they said, "Fuck off." That was the first thing they said. Fuck off. Couple of about a month, 2 months go by, and I says, listen, I says, I've got no work, I've got no money, I've just recovered from an accident. Now I'm either going to South Americas with this young lady, or I'm going working for that fella that wants me to care for him. I says, because I need dollar. I need, I'd be worth of something. I says, or he comes here and we do projects here. They says, all right, Steve, we leave it up to you. You're there, we're here, you take control, you know. So I says to the fella, it's been okay that you coming over here, but they're not happy. So you must, like, yeah, you best be all right, like, otherwise, yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna backfire on me. So he says, brilliant. He says, can you arrange a driver in a van to come and collect me and my things? And I'm scratching my head thinking, well, he's got all these people living around him, but he's fighting with all those people. So this is why he cannot organize transport. I communicate with the lads in the village. One fellow volunteers for expenses. No problem. I says, I does all the coordinating. I organize how much and blah, blah, blah. Everybody's in agreement for such time on such a day. Such time on such a day. I'm down there waiting. The fellow over the mountain is expecting to be picked up. He's phoning me up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I was like, hang on a minute, just getting into the van. He says, don't bother. My landlord's going to drive me over. I said, you'll get the fuck. I says, I've organized this a week ago because you had nobody. You had no way of sorting anything out. So you'll fucking hold your horses and you'll wait for an hour for us to get there. Happy days. Okay, okay, okay. We gets there. He didn't want to pay the diesel money before, like it just cost us to get there. He didn't want to pay anything. So he loads up the van. He pays reluctantly. He keeps half of the money back for the driver. We get here. All the way from there, an hour's drive, 100 kilometers. We've passed the shops. We passed the banks. We passed the petrol stations. He's arrived here with no monies. He's arrived here not with nothing, to pay me. Yeah. So I bring him down to the bank, and you know what effort it is for me to walk down to the village. Yeah.
Right.
So I walked him down there. Next thing, many months later, he's telling everybody that I robbed him, that I beat him up, that I took him hostage. And that's where I came to YouTube. I was going to be caring for somebody. Yeah. The person brought me into YouTube and treated me like fucking, whoa, I don't know, like I'm some sort of, I don't know, psycho thriller movie. It's crazy. But yeah,
Yeah.
carers, caring for people. Be careful who your carers are. And be careful who your patients are. You know, people are weird. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
last company I worked, the last place I worked for the company until they shut their doors.
Oh
And it's
wow.
like, yeah, they shut all of their doors and went out of business. And it's like, okay, so what are these people that I'm taking care of now? What are they going to do for a caregiver?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, homeless in America. Wow, yeah. This is it. What do people do when these care homes close and stuff?
Well, it wasn't a home because I go to their home and take care of them.
Yeah, but then
I
like,
mean,
do you give them a backup?
huh? Do I what?
Hang, hang, hang on. Hang on. One moment. Um,
Oh,
can you hear me now?
yeah.
You can hear me now? Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just over in a minute. Yeah. So I was just asking, like, when that business you work for, when they closed down, did you give did the business give backup carers for their clients, or did they just like
Um,
we're
they
closing?
gave him no, they gave him 2 months warning so they could get new caregivers
Wow, wow.
because Medicare pays for their caregiving.
Mm. And like you can't be like a private carer, can you? You have to work for the big corporate company,
Oh
do
no
you?
no no no! I can be a private caregiver. It's just nobody wants to pay what I'm worth.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I did private caregiving for my girlfriend after she had neck surgery, and I worked 22 days without a day off, 24/7.
Whoa.
And I looked at her and told her, "I can't work for you anymore because as long as I'm here, you will not try to walk."
Oh dear.
And I quit being her caregiver. And for 22 days, I only charged him $1,800 because I was trying, it was a friend. I was trying to help him out. And then it took me 3 months to get paid. We lost Steve. Bummer. He'll be back. There he is.
Sorry. This
That's all
is it.
right.
People don't like to pay for experienced and qualified people. They expect to be able to pay student pocket monies. You know, and it's
Well,
crazy.
for me to be a caregiver on a 24-hour basis in home, because I mean, I slept on their couch, so I was within earshot of her.
Yeah.
And like I told him, for me to do this, it's normally $300, but I'm only going to charge you $100 a day.
Wow. 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 That's cheap. That is $100 a day. That's cheap.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, needless to say, it kind of ruined our friendship because her husband didn't want to pay me.
Yeah, dear, yeah. This is it. I mean, yeah. Ouch. Ouch. We want to do it out of the goodness of our hearts, but like, in all fairness, like, it's japers. If whoa. He didn't
I
want to
was
pay you
driving
100, so he's
25
gonna pay
miles
you
to
200 for
work.
private. That's crazy.
And like I said, for 22 days, I did not leave her house unless she was with me. I was around her 24/7 for 22 days.
Oh wow. And what was the
And
husband doing? While she was caring for his wife, what was he doing?
he was in his wheelchair. He has MS.
Right. Right. Oh, bless him.
I had to use a lift to get him in and out of bed.
Oh wow. So he had to care for himself as well.
I cared for both of them.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Well, that's cheap. €100 for two people's living carer. I think that's cheap.
I mean, yeah, I cooked, I cleaned, I did their laundry, I did everything.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Bless you, Sarah. Blessings. Wow. So he paid you nothing for those 22 days, no?
Nope.
Oh
Never
my.
paid.
I've had jobs like that as well. I worked on the second last fishing boat that I worked on. He owes me 3 months' wages and compensation money. Everybody else got paid compensation money. I should have got paid compensation monies. You know?
I have a friend I've known for over 40 years. I loaned them $10,000 to clear their property so they can move their house on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he borrowed not only from me, but he borrowed from like 6 other people. Well, the other 6 people have all been paid. He still owes me $1,500. I mean, he still owes me $8,500. He's only paid me 15,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and told me December of last year that I wasn't getting another payment.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice friends, isn't it? With friends like that, who needs enemies?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
Exactly.
Do them no good in the long run. I mean, they have to answer to the pain that they cause other people's. I mean, and most of the pain that I hold people responsible for is the lies. Yeah, it means, yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, I'm fixing to go have a talk with him and tell him, look, you get over $1,000 a month on Social Security. Your wife works a 40-hour-a-week job and gets paid $15 an hour. There's no reason why you can't give me $100 or more a month until it's paid. And being that you don't want to pay me, my only alternative is to go to court and garnish your wife's wages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or get a few Irish lads to take his kneecaps out.
That isn't going to help me. I need the I need the money for. I totaled my car. I need the money to buy a new car.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How'd you total your car? What'd you do that for?
I didn't do it on purpose. I was in
Yeah.
an accident May 7th.
Oh. Oh really? Oh what?
Yeah,
Only like a couple of weeks ago,
a month ago.
a month ago. Whoa! I didn't know this. Whoa! Whoa! So when you went down to see Brook fishing, you drove down there, yeah, and you drove
Yeah,
back, and
yeah.
what? You totaled your car on the way back up, or what?
Oh no, I can. It's totaled as far as insurance is concerned.
Ah,
I still drive it because I don't have comprehensive. They didn't come look at my car.
right. Okay.
If they had looked at my car, they would have totaled it.
Okay.
But I still drive it. But
Oh, okay.
it's got the underneath the front bumper, that metal bar, that the stabilizer bar, whatever.
Yeah.
It's bent right in the middle,
Oh. Oh.
and that's considered a total.
Yeah. Yeah. That need replacing. That does, doesn't it?
I just need another vehicle because even if you straighten it, it's not gonna drive right.
Okay. Potato. Tell your
I
mommy
mean,
to stop driving until she gets a new car.
I can't. I live
Yeah.
35 miles out of town. I don't have a choice but to drive to go do anything. I have to drive.
Ouch. Yeah. Do you know what, right? I think it's people like you that need a fucking car, yeah? Right, rather than all these people that fucking live in cities, they got their fucking work like 5 minute walk away, but they still got their car, they got their supermarkets 5 minutes from their house, and and it's like, I don't understand these people. They don't need a car, yeah? But the
Yeah.
world's over fucking polluted with fucking stupidities and greed. And then it's like, yeah, the people that need it, we ain't got it. The people that don't need it, they've got it more. Yeah, and it's
I
like shit, man.
I bought my car in 2018. It's a 2014 vehicle, and I bought it in 2018, and it only had 79,000 miles on it when I bought it.
Oh,
It's got 169,000 on it now.
All right. You know what? Yeah, for 3 years now, I've been thinking all day, every day. I'd be thinking, a fucking push bike, right, with one of those converted friggin' electric engines. One of those. I mean, size them up. I need about fucking 800 euros for one of them. That is the cheapest way and the cheapest transport. Yeah. But flipping heck, man, 800 euros in the normal circumstances, 800 euros. I get that in a week. I've made more than that in a day. Yeah, but up here, I can't get fucking. I can't even hold 100 euros. It's crazy. Yeah, so I'm not going to get 800 quid to get transport. But I keep thinking, why get a petrol engine which everybody keeps saying, 200, 300 quid, you can get yourself a little moped. But a little moped would not make it up this mountain. Yeah. Plus,
Right.
the fuel is like 10 kilometers. No, sorry, 5 kilometers down here and 8 kilometers west. Yeah, that's what, 13 kilometers just to go and get petrol. 26 kilometers round trip just to get petrol. So that don't make no sense to me. When I've got solar, I can just fucking heat up with the solar. Do you get me? Yeah, charge up with solar. That's electric bike. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking. So yeah, we need to win the lottery between us, Sarah. That's what I need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I need to win the lottery.
Yeah. Next time I tend to do it when I've got 100 euros. Yeah, when I've got 100 euros, I tend to buy a lottery ticket. And I've always said it with this channel. If I wins, like I've bought 2 lottery tickets so far, and I've said everybody just blew in me in me chat. The time that I get me fucking millions, I share it with everybody. Yep. Yep.
Yep. That's what I told my roommate. I told her if I win the lottery, the only thing you have to decide, we have to decide, is where we want our house built, because I'll buy a piece of property and I'll design the house myself
Beautiful. Yeah.
and I'll just have it built.
Yeah. That's one nice. I like that. Yeah, because like what I recognize is a lot of these buildings, they already have energies attached to them. So like putting your own property, like is almost like cleansing. Yeah, it's your property. It's clean. It's your energy. Happy days. Yeah. I'd always suggest a tree house. Yeah, or a cave.
Potato.
I know, potato. I know. Tree houses or caves.
Come on, get down. I don't want to play right now.
Yes, yes, Black Watch. Yeah. Black Watch in the house, in a potato.
Hello, Black Watch. Sassy. No. I'll take you to the beach later and let you rent. Yes, I'll take you to the beach and let you rent.
Does potato like the beach?
I don't take potatoes to the beach. It's too windy.
Oh.
She doesn't fly.
Oh.
And other people have their dogs, and I don't need a dog running at me and jumping at me to try to get my bird.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what, right? I used to think that with my bearded dragon when I take my bearded dragon out on the street selling my magazine. And you know what? Never, ever did any dog ever see him. Because I don't know, like reptiles, I don't think dogs see reptiles. Yeah.
Well, dogs see black and white only.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Different dogs see different colors. Yeah, they see different. but they do see that. Yeah, it is different their visions. That used to be a theory that they only seen black and white, but now over science they proved that they see a difference.
Well, they say that parrots only mock, they mimic. And it's like, no, they don't mimic.
We mimic.
Some
We mimic.
some parrots do. That's all they do is like a toucan.
Okay.
That a toucan. That's all it does is mimic.
Okay. Well, we mimic. We mimic ours. Everything that we see and do, we've mimicked. We've copycatted. That's we're the best at it as people.
Hello, Skinner.
Yo yo, AI Skinner, what's happening? Now tell me, is it AI Skinner or AL Skinner?
I'm not sure. I think it's
Oh.
AI.
Yep. Every time I look, it looks like an L, but it could be an I.
Oh, it is an L.
It's an L, AL, AL. Okay, nice one. Thank you very much, AL Skinner. Right. Hope you's well. Hope you's having a good, what is it, morning? Afternoon. It's an afternoon where you's at. Right.
She's in Canada.
This is it, yeah. About 6 hours different. 6 hours. I'm about 6 hours ahead from Canada, I think. Is there one time zone in Canada, or is there various?
I don't know. I've never been to Canada.
No, no. There's one place where I used to think I belonged, but then I used to think I belonged in Mongolia as well. Now I know I belong wherever I am. Wherever I am, that's where I belong.
Yep. It spreads out just like the U.S. Okay.
They got various time zones, is it?
That's what she's saying. It's spread out just like here. So, and we have 3 or 4 different time zones in the U.S. Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern.
Uh, no Western.
Western is Pacific.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a bit Pacific, isn't it? Well, I'm at the top of the hill now. Happy days. It don't get easier when you do it every day. It doesn't get easier. With the wrong nourishments, it gets harder. Yeah, and I can feel it. It gets harder and harder.
Well, Steve, you have a wonderful evening. Everybody in chat have a wonderful day, evening, whatever it is where you are. I now got to get off here and get busy on my house.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Thanks very much for joining. Yeah, always an honor chatting with you. Yeah, always, and you're always
Oh,
welcome.
and I'll always stop by.
Thanks very much, my dear. Thanks very much.
All right. You have a great night, Steve. Talk to you later.
Cheers, my dear. No night potato. Right. There's our mate potato and Sarah. Oh, there's no ranting on YouTube. Yo, Spencer, what's happening? If anybody wants to join panel, the link is pinned, which is a new thing for me. Yeah. I don't normally. I didn't know how to pin up until a few days ago when I started looking and practicing. Yeah, I almost put on subscribers only. Yeah, I nearly, if I could have found it, but I couldn't find it, so I didn't do it. Yeah, I'll have to have a look how to do that one day. Right. And that might slow down the uninvited, the like the oh, Steve, have I noticed potatoes gained weight? I haven't, to be honest with you, Black Watch. Have you? I mean, it is a season for potatoes for growing. So, like going from a new potato to a baking potato. It's like, yeah, it's quite normal for this time of year, I would have thought. There's hardly any color. Well, it's full of color, but like as the darkness swallows the color, as the light shines elsewhere, the color is sucked into the darkness of the night. Yep. A big shout out to me. I've upset a lot of people with me with highlighting what I see in other people's the last like me experiences, the channels that I am avoid. I'd rather not have anything to do with. Like I've tried talking with those peoples. They don't appreciate. I'm happy to walk away and never talk about them again. But as I learn and as I hear them talking about me, I'll go in on them. Simple as. And yeah, they can come around and say sorry, yeah, and I'll spit in their faces because that's what they deserve. You know, I'd still actually what like I'll still go on about them, but I'll have like coded names for them, like the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind or the tick season. Yeah, it's all sort of like poetical that people don't really want to, like have attached to them, but it's there from the beginning of this channel. I will not change for those peoples. No way. Hmm? Show me common courtesies, and I'll show you the 110. That's all. That's all there is. For the people that want to scream and shout at me, I'll scream louder and longer. The people that want to be perverted, I'm not. It's just a reflection on themselves. The people that want gangs, I don't. But I'll come in at fucking 1,000 of you. I'll come in at 10,000 of you. I'll come in at 70,000 of you, 73,000 of you. I don't give a fuck how many there you are. And that's the message that I showed. Yeah. I'm not looking for clout. Hmm? I'm not the one that's doing this for drama. I'm doing this one because it upsets people. There's a lot of psychological damaged people because they come to interact with people and they gets manipulated and twisted for sickos to get hard ons. Yeah, happy days. Now, the UK bare knuckle boxing community, the shit talkers attached to it, the shit talkers attached to the UK auditing community and the UK auditing community. You're lucky I'm not a police officer. You're lucky I'm not a tax man. You're lucky I'm not social services. You're lucky I'm not YouTube. You are lucky. From what I have experienced for 1 year, I have seen so many perverted, creepy, dirty, cheating lowlifes, and their criminal records prove it. Their social lives prove it. Their manners and their behavior prove it on YouTube. On YouTube, the proof is there about the people. People used to get all arrested and sent to jail because the evidence was found on Facebook. Well, peoples, your YouTube accounts are attached to your Facebook accounts, attached to your Google accounts, attached to your telephone accounts, attached to your car registration, attached to your postcodes. So, peoples, yeah, I'm not a fucking one of these Bill Gates. I'm not one of these peoples. But if I fucking well was, yeah, I'd have you all pinpointed. And this is something that I've been saying for nearly 20 years now, since Google Earth has been there. Where, what, when, why, and who, for how. And if you don't like that, then it's bang out of order. But bang out of order is like being a hippie, being fed loads of fucking black coffee, and then being told, shut the fuck up. But I mean, aren't you a hippie? Didn't you fight for freedom of speech? So you're telling me to shut the fuck up, but you class yourself as a hippie? I show you peoples. So I showed them. I'd rather the people came to here to talk to me, yeah, rather than me having to go onto panels where they jump on those panels to have attack on my fucking, yeah, or have attack on other people's. I'd much rather people held their own balls rather than holding 20 pairs of balls from 20 different peoples that they've never met in their life, or 20 peoples who, hey, are you my brother? You look like me. You look like my sister. Did your mother fuck my father? Did my father fuck your auntie? Are we related? Oh well, never mind. Our children will grow up and fuck each other, and then we'll end up all autistic and shit like that. Do you get me? Yeah, because who gives a fuck really? That's just one scenario. Yeah, did I just run out just like that? Because small communities all over history, small communities that have been renowned for inbred, yeah, incestuous inbred stuff. Look at the small islands for fuck's sake. Why do you think some cultures everybody looks the fucking same? Because they got the same forefather. Because they share the same milkman. They share the same postman. First time I ever appeared on YouTube, it was a bit like that. It's like, hello, can you see me? Hello, can you see me? Hello, hello, can you see me? Can you hear me? That's what it was like first time I appeared on YouTube. Oh, I see now, Black Watch. You think potatoes stole my sausages? Well, she can't fly, yeah. But like she got from Americas, yeah, Oregon, all the ways to Granada in Spain, yeah, Oregon in the United States, all the ways to Granada in Spain, just to rub my sausages. You like I keep saying for peoples, if oh yeah, sorry, no, Sarah, this one, yeah, this is how I first appeared on YouTube. Yeah, I was in my bus. I had no electricity. There was a bad storm coming in from Sahara. I had very little phone battery. I used to have to go down to the village and charge my battery up on my phone, charge my phone up in the bar or in the garage where I volunteered. And yeah, my first appearance was like that. I was trying to explain. It was funny. If you go and check out Ronan Holden's officials and Nick Williams, Arctic Nicks, if you go and check out their videos like that, that's the first time that I appeared on YouTube. March, I think March 26th, something like that, March 28th or something like that, 2022. I've been through at least 100, at least 200 channels. I'd say about, if I've been through 200 channels, I'd say I've been through 150 English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh channels. And I've experienced the same in every channel apart from a handful, maybe 10 channels that I've appeared where people have been humble, nice, and cool. The rest of them, they've shown racism, prejudice, ageism, featureism, everything gism. Like, yeah. And so I started retaliating the way like they were showing me. UK lady said loud and proud on Sparky's panel yesterday. But where did Steve learn to do these things that he's doing on YouTube? How is Steve learning what he's translating to you, what he sees? Was another thing that wasn't said. So I thank you, gay lady, for saying that. You know, I'm learning. Yeah. Like I said, Nick Williams asked me to observe a mental well-being channel that was being falsely advertised by Decca Heggie. Yeah, that was his channel that he was modernizing on. He asked me to pay attention so we would have something common to talk about. So, reluctantly, I paid attention. Referring to the text messages that I have saved, I can prove that Nick Williams propositioned me to pay attention to Dekahegi because I was unsatisfied with Dekahegi, but I was satisfied with other people's and the fact that other people's channels were available. I went and followed the links that were being, like go and follow these links, go and follow these links. I was a bit naive when I first came to YouTube, and I would tap on every one of those links. I would subscribe to every one of those links. But what I would learn from those links when I went to their channels is I wasn't welcomed, not by the chat, not by the panel guests, and not by the hosts. And so for me, they only wanted the nice scenery, the opportunity to argue. And so I said, I'm uncomfortable with these crowds. I'll move on. Go fuck yourselves. And I moved on eventually. I found sanctuary, not with people that I'm born with, people that I possibly partied with, or like possibly dated my sisters or dated their sisters, things like that. Nothing like that. People on opposite sides of the world, people that I have absolutely no chance of meeting. These are the people that give me the warm welcoming as a human being. Huh? Why would I have to move from this mountain to move into civilization full of uncivilized human beings? Uncivilized is what I've seen in the English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh predominantly. There are individuals that stand out and their colors shine beautifully, and those people would be welcomed worldwide. Hey, 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 Lenny 420. Big up, bro. I was just complimenting the 420 where I found sanctuary, where I found, like, yeah, I can relax and smoke and talk about everything, yeah, with these peoples, you know. Everybody else talking about whatever they want. And, like, we're just talking and it's great. Yeah, people are growing from each other, and it's beautiful. I like it. That's what I thought was going to happen with Decca Haggis, mental well being. That's what I thought by the title. Yeah, by the title, it implies. Okay, I didn't expect to walk into a predator's fucking camp when I walked into that chat. And that chat was full of fucking predators, quite literally. The host and his guests, nothing but predators. One day I'll appear on Decaheggy's panel and we'll have a talk man to man. We won't scream and shout at each other, yeah. But I will say to him, like, yeah, everything that I've said, yeah, everything that I said to him in his chat, and everything that I fucking say to him face to face. But I don't know the fella, and he don't know me. And I haven't spoken to him voice to voice ever. But I will. I will. Because I want to get to the bottom of this fucking mental well-being. I want to get to the bottom of all these sickos and being encouraged. Yeah. The minute somebody starts talking to, like he's involved in these sicko stuff, those people need to come up with the fact there and then, or shut their fucking mouth. If they haven't got the fact, yeah, then they need to shut their mouth. Yeah. Otherwise, they getting taken down. And if there's serious accusations made about somebody, then they really should not be on fucking social medias. If there's facts, if there's fact. Hmm? They should not have their own platform. They should be able to have a voice on people's platforms. And they should be listened to, for their experiences are haunting them to the day they die, and they've got something to share with you. And this is what I thought mental well-being was going to be all about. Not all about nonsense, ponces, and grasses. Let me really, yeah. For me, there's old men, yeah, and they've got pictures, avatars of their children or their grandchildren. Their grandchildren are sat there looking like Minnie Mouse. Yeah, seriously, bro. Yeah, avatars for YouTube, right? These people are non-stop talking about perverted things. Yeah, seriously, real sick, perverted things all day, every day. They're writing it, they're talking it. Their whole channels and their whole circle of channels are talking about perverted sickos. Yeah, all day, every day. Yeah, you know, fuck your fucking, I'm gonna fuck your fucking dead wife. I'm gonna fuck your dead mother. I'm gonna fuck your fucking dead child. This is how they talk, yeah? All day, every fucking day. It got me sickened. Me coming from the streets, people would not dare talk around on the streets like that where I've lived. They would not dare talk like that in the prisons or the psychiatrics or in the workplaces or at the free parties or the festivals. They would not talk like that in the squats. People like that, no fucking way ever in my life have I been around people talking like that. Now all of a sudden on YouTube, they build their channels to call each other nonces and dog fuckers and God knows what else. When I recognize that there's groups of men, yeah, following individual ladies, yeah, or individual families, yeah. Now here is an example, Lenny, right? Right? Here's an example. Let me sorry. For me, For me, there's a channel that I used to go to in the mornings. I'll subscribe from that fucker because the way that he treated me since fucking Christmas, basically, yeah, and the way that he fucking finalized things yesterday, in my opinion, he finalized it the week before, yeah, last week, last Thursday, he fucking did this. But when I go and tune into his channel, because I know his routine, yeah, he's got his face on camera all morning until he gets his youth up, until he's talking to his youth. Then he puts his avatar on. When he puts his avatar on, my phone goes on to mute. I don't want to hear his children. Yeah, I give them benefit of the doubt, privacy. Yeah, I don't want to listen to his family stuff. I'm not there for his family stuff. Yeah, I'm there for listening and communicating with him. I'm not there for his chat. I am there for him. Okay, now, now, Jeepers Christ Almighty. I seriously, yeah, seriously. Family man or no family man, seriously. Some people they deserve a fucking great slap. Yeah, fucking wobble your head, you stupid twat. That's what I say to many people. If you go into his chat, you will have an accumulation of all the perverted talkers. A lot of perverted talkers. I have 35 people that are listening in and communicating in that chat. You are going to find 10 perverted talkers. If you followed every one of those people that comes into his chat, you will see how perverted they talk all over the place. Every chat they go to, sickos. Yeah, all day, every day. Yeah, there's a group of about 80 channels. Yeah, and they go from one to the other. They're all sub to each other. Yeah, and they all go around. I can show you a long history of these channels. Yeah, every one of those panels that I've been onto, every time I go onto those panels, they're calling me some sort of fucking sicko, some sort of pervert and shit like that. Yeah, they're the ones that are fucking responsible. Yeah, they're the benefit fucking claimants. They're the ones on fucking rehabilitated fucking drug addicts and alcoholics. They're the ones fucking in and out of fucking sicko mental fucking hospital. They're the ones on fucking medications for God knows what else. Yeah, they're the ones that can't step outside of their city or their town. Yeah, I'm walking the fucking earth, and I'm the one on the run. Apparently, I'm the one with the passport. I'm the one in a foreign country dealing with foreign authorities on a fucking literally daily basis. Every time I go down to that village, and they says, like fucking hell, man. They think they know better than the authorities here. They think that they know better than the fucking Interpols. They think they know better. I've given them news reports where I've been interviewed. I've given them videos where I've been interviewed. Yeah, where professional people have put my word to the fucking world. Yeah, new world news. Seriously, on multiple occasions. Yeah, and these people says, he's setting us homework. But somebody says, he's a dog nonce. Oh, he's a dog nonce. We've heard he's a dog. I'm a dog nonce because I live with dogs. Like I said, if you think for 1 minute that you have the right to call me a dog nonce, that I'm fucking these dogs, you get these dogs examined. You get the veterinaries here, or I take these dogs to the vets. And if I'm taking these dogs to the vets for you, you're paying for it. Because I ain't never, not even fucking stuck a matchstick near their fucking ass. Not even a set of tweezers. There is no reason for me go near their ass. I don't even look at their asses. That's how fucking sick some people's are. Hmm? Infuriates me. I'm stuck up on the mountain with my own head. Yeah? Not for my pleasure, but for knowing that I'm doing something for other people. I'm doing things for other people. Physical time I'm giving to other people's needs. I forgot myself a long time ago. I ignored myself a long time ago. Okay? I don't want people's with their problems. I want people with happiness. I want people with talents and creativities, forward moving. But Nick Williams, with his sick investigations, and in his insinuations on about 300 people that can claim that he's accused them to being involved with one missing person, 300 people from Facebook, from YouTube, 300 people at least. Anybody associated with me was associated with fucking being involved because he said so. And who is he? He's nothing but a junkie. Retired? No, he's still on the methadone and the fucking Valium. Mate, I could list out, like I said, I could list out a lot of channels that I would say gives a wrong message, a wrong message to the world. Yeah. I say that they allow perverted talk, and the only way to, do you know what many of the hosts say? What many of the hosts have said, and I've got them fucking bound to rights unless they've deleted their videos. Yeah. I've liked and I've shared. Yeah. Yeah, I've made comments. Yeah, whenever they fucked up, yeah, I've started putting it, put like and sharing it. I've started fucking saving those videos. Yeah, so unless they're deleting, yeah, because I've started sharing their points. Yeah, I've started sharing their behavior to people that need to know. Yeah, why the fuck I'm pissed off. I've been sharing those links. Yeah, for people to see. Hmm? This ain't about Miz. My life's never been about Miz. And my life's never been about dollar. So, you know, like happy fucking days. My life has never been about bigging out, getting fucking famous off of other people's. I'm famous enough. And if people did any fucking homework, they would have recognized long time ago. Yeah, you're fucked. You upset me, you're fucked. Yeah. You got badness coming your way. Yeah. Your truth is coming out. Yeah. Because I put my truth out there. I ain't got nothing I need to lie about, nothing I need to cover up, nothing. I'm a free man. I ain't got nothing to be embarrassed about. I ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. I'm a free man. I ain't got nothing to be guilty for. I'm a free man. And I know this. And that's why those people are so perverted. Yeah, they're hosts. They're hosts. The hosts, they sees it in the chat and you says, excuse me, your chat is being perverted in my direction. Well, get perverted in their direction then. Get perverted in return, they says. Yeah? Answer them back the way they're talking to you. I go into their chats and 10, 20 of their fucking people in the chat. Steve, you fucker. Steve, this, Steve. What the fuck? Yeah? I'm the one that get timed out and blocked then when I retaliate. And they can continue talking about me for months. Dox my address. Yeah? It's not even my address, it's my friend's address. Dox my name and dox my date of birth. Yeah? They've done it all. They've done it all and they laugh about it. When I talk about them, they strike my channel. But what's happening is the strikes are irrelevant. Yeah? Because all that YouTube's doing is putting age restrictions on. So whatever you're doing to strike my channel is not working. All you're doing is fucking yourself up, putting attention onto you. I had a pervert travel from England. He traveled with Corona. He passed me fucking Corona. He stalked me for 4 months before arriving here. He arrived here. He was here for 3 weeks. Yeah. I take him over the mountain. Well, he drove us over the mountains, but I took him over to see my friends and do some things over there. I left him over there. I walked away from him because I recognize he's a pervert. I recognize he's a sexual predator. He left here. He drove around Spain with his Corona. He drove back through France with his Corona. He drove back to England with his Corona. And now he's there stalking my channel, stalking the people that come to me chat, telling the people if I go to their panels, I'm not allowed to talk about him. Yeah. If I talk about him on their panels, he's striking their channel. A lot of people got nervous. But check out this person. This person's a con man, a registered con man. And we've got the evidence and proof that he's a con man. And the circles of people that he's operating with on YouTube, he's teaching them how to cheat and con. Yeah, he's no good. And karma is a friend of mine. A lot of people receive karma before they do something. Yeah, it's like for me now, walking down this ways. Yeah, now for me, if I slipped, for example, if I just slipped, yeah, I need to stop and I need to think, right, what have I forgotten? First off, what have I forgotten? Why did I just slip? That's how I am. What have I forgotten? Right then. If I'm walking down the road and people are screaming and shouting, yeah, I walk across the road. Yeah, that's me. Do you get me? Yeah, I take precautions. Yeah, that's how I live my life. Because I don't have the nutrition, I don't have energy to waste. So I don't go out sitting on my boat, yeah, to do a little bit of fishing because I've got a paddle out there. Because like I haven't got the bait because I haven't got the right equipment and stuff like that. The fish ain't biting because I don't. Yeah, because I'm going out wrong time of days. The fish ain't biting. So yeah, for me, I need to change my ways. I need to adapt and get some fucking fishing education for hook and line. I was a fisherman. Yeah, boats, trawling nets and traps. I don't know fuck all about hook and lines. But I'm happy. I'm a good man. I know that. I got loyalties. I got respects. Yeah. And I'll carry that everywhere I go, no matter where I go. But there's no way that I'd be going back to England, Ireland, or Scotland, Wales. No way. Yeah, it's too damp. Yeah, it's too cold. Yeah, it's too much ugliness, too much competition and greed, too much. Like I experienced that. I'd much rather lay in my bed and die of starvation than to think about going back to England. That's what I'd rather do. I'd rather, if I was that hungry, I'd rather go and face the wild boar. You know, go and stand down and fucking try and hunt a wild boar or a wild goat or a rabbit. I'd rather die trying. And that's it's getting to that point where I might start doing stuff like that. It's getting to that point. Just switch off from society and just go into the mountain. You know, fuck it. Well, anyways, I'm gonna walk on, and eventually I'll be losing signal. And yeah, we'll see if I've got good signal back home. I'll only be about 6 or 7 minutes out of signal. So if you want to stick around, or you want to feck off and come back, or you've had enough, you want to unsubscribe, I actually say that quite a lot. I'd much rather no subscriptions. Yeah, no subscriptions. You know, than having 600 and something subscriptions of people that I don't know or people that don't like or agree. I, this is it. You know, when I've got 20 people in the chat, I know that I'm talking to 20 people in the chat. Yeah. When there's like 37 people's chat, I only recognize the 10 people. Hey, KK. Hello. Don't think I've spoken with KK before. Are you still here, KK? Hey there, AL. You still here? And who else is here? Lemmy, who's here? There's four in the house, and I'm the loudest one. Yes, AL Skinner. Wickety wicked. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep. Nice to be back. Yep. I've made it home, safe and sound. The Captain Jack, safe and sound. McGrizzles, he's home, and I've just let him off his chain. Yep. Oh yeah. It's nice to be home. Oh, that walking up and down the mountain is nice, but it's nicer to be home. Yeah. At home, I like to sit around naked. Oh, the audio is quiet. Yes, I do have issues with signals up at my bus. I do have signals with signal issues. If I move around too much, it's likely that I lose signal. If my Captain Jack comes and sits in by my feet, I lose signal. Yeah, living up the mountain in Spain. Now you can hear me better. That's possibly because I was like speaking more direct to the phone. I was like moving things around just now. Yeah, I was moving things around. So, yeah, because I'm talking to my phone. Like yeah, I don't have all these headsets and laptops and tablets. I don't have all that stuff. Nope. I never have. Never have. I've never been interested in technology. I never thought that I'd be sat here doing these what like podcast sort of stuff. I never realized I'd be doing vlogs. I never realized. I never set out to do these. Complete accident. Yeah. But I'm grateful for it. Yeah, I think. If I know what being grateful is, I do know what being grateful is. So yeah, I think I'd be grateful to live streaming. I think it's great. It brings me in communications with people all over the world. You know, where I didn't feel at home and comfortable with people that I was raised with, and then moving on to the people that I went to school with, or the people I socialized with, or people that I worked with, not feeling comfortable to stick around those people's environments. For me, yeah, the life is much more exciting. Uh, well, it's quarter to 11 here in Spain. I'm quite surprised. I'm very, very surprised. So what's plans for the evening for folks? For me, I gonna roll a joint. That's what I gonna do. Is that you know? Well, I've not long finished the last one, but I tell you what, me and my joints, I'd like my last breath to be sucking on a joint. I think one of the channels that I enjoy is going live. I think Caparo. Caparo is going live around 11 o'clock. Excuse me, being so rude. It was not me. It was the coffee I just drank. I had a friend visiting earlier. He bought a jar of coffee, some milk, and enough sugar for me to have a cup of coffee. He doesn't take sugar. Yeah. We had nice discussions. Nice, dreamy, reflecting. I gave him an update of what's going on in my world with this YouTube stuff. And we laughed. Ah, because when I first met him, he had 3 dogs that I used to care for daily. He said, Steve, of all the peoples, he says, you know, yeah, of all the peoples, I'd look after his dogs. He'll give me his dogs if ever needed to look after his dogs. I'd be the first. If ever, like laboring, I'd be one of the first, if not the first. And for me, that's all that matters really, is the people of the real world. The more real you are, yeah, the more real you are about yourself, never mind everybody else. You. That can be seen and felt. You know? And some things, to some people, man, when we were kids, yeah, when we were kids, right? I'm 44, right? But as a child, my eyes was open to a lot, and a lot of things that my eyes were open to as a child. I recognized was no good as I was a child. As I've grown to be a man, I've recognized that for the benefit of peace, that I avoid certain characteristics. Certain characteristics I avoid. sort of boys that I avoid are the ones that are gloating at Britney Spears on TV. I always hated going to the bar, watching my friends. I always hated them. Always hated them for the way that they were perving on the ladies. The only thing that I ever perved on was marijuana. So when I see these people perving, 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 it only reminds me of what it was like growing up with my sisters, watching all the men paying my sisters the attention. Me personally, I'd have all of those men that I remember as a child, I'd have them all put in the jail, or I'd have them all shot for the way that they perved on my sisters. When my friends used to say, "Oh, your sister's fit," bam, crack them in the head, nut 'em. One time, there's a mixed race kid. He said that he's with my sister. I says, "Listen, boy, you shut your mouth now. Yeah, if you're with my sister, you keep that a secret. If my father finds out that you're with my sister, he'll fucking kill you. My father a racist. Yeah, there's no way my father would be letting my sister with a mixed race kid. No way would he. Yeah, my father would tell me that I'd have to go and smash him the fuck up, drag him out of his bed. That's the sort of thing my father would tell me would be doing. I've never, ever, ever acted like that. Never. I'm not my father's son. My mother says I'm my father's son, but I know I am not my father's son. I know I'm not. I do have characteristics. I may come from his ballsack, but I'm not his. He never raised me. He battered me. From the age of 10, he battered the living shit out of me until I was 15. He battered me on every opportunity. He was such an angry motherfucker. He living fucking shit out of me. Many a times. Battered me so much, I couldn't go to school for a couple of weeks. He battered me for my school friends, being black, being African, English Jamaican. He let me shit out of me for wearing my TA uniform. You know, I didn't want to go Boy Scouts no more. I wanted the Army Cadets. He let me fucking shit out of me. Got me wearing black T-shirt under my school uniform. He let me fucking shit out of me. Walking home from secondary school without my sister. He drives past, beats the living fucking shit out of me, and then tells me I have to go and find my sister. Well, I know where my sister's at. She's round her fucking friend's house. She went round her friend's house. She's the one not walking with me, you know. But I the one that get battered. 'cause I'm the big brother. She robs my father. I says I did it because otherwise he's gonna beat the fuck out shit out of her and me. The social the social worker for 7 months. When my social worker in school called her in and said, hey, Stephen's got issues. What's the home environment like? She says, oh no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I get home, I get battered. Why did I get battered? Because the school started investigating. Social worker started investigating. Why the fuck? What's up with Stephen? She never said, oh, his dad is very heavy-handed. Never say things like that. You know? She never say Stephen's out of control. She never say things like that. You know? I ever been, oh, the home's perfect. Yeah. 30 years later, she regrets. She has regrets. But she loves her daughters very much. But she has a life of regrets. She hates me. I wonder why. Guilt. I, at the age of 10 years of age, was showing her that she was in a wrong relationship, that she made a wrong choice. I was 10 years of age, and I was able to How are you? Anybody there? Anybody wants to chat? Anybody wants panel time? You can take over the panel. I'm in and out of signal. So, yeah, you can take over panel. I'll go into the chat and enjoy. I think it's pretty smart. You know, if anybody ever wants a fresh place to just like go, "Blah," this is the place where you can come and just like take over panel and do what you want because I've got no signal. But I give you panel time, and I'll get back to you in the morning. The link is posted. It is pinned. So, yeah. Today and tomorrow, I'll mostly be eating crisp sandwiches. Yep. Potato crisps and sliced bread. Yep. Cheap and happy. And, I only had a €5 budget, so I bought a loaf of 2 packets of crisps and a carton of juice, multi juice, multivitamins, multi juice, 10 fruits, 10 juices, 10 vitamins. I don't know. Do I believe everything I read on the packet? No. But you know, I'm not going to be so greedy and consume it in one night. I've done that a few times. But when I do that, it's like I need. Yeah, it's like the old thing, the old saying. You know, like you may be able to eat one lemon, but can you eat two? A lot of people cringe at the thought of even like putting lemon into their mouth. But unless you've tried, unless you've gone through fatigue, malnourishment, stuff like that, you'd never know what it's like to eat an orange, sorry, a lemon. It's sweet as an orange. You go for a second one, you get halfway through, and then you recognize, hang on a minute, this is a fucking bitter lemon. Yeah, and it's bitter, it's sour, it's fucking lemon. What the fuck have I just eaten? 1.5 lemons? You know? It's because you're a vitamin. Yeah? You needed those vitamins. Okay, so that's why that lemon tasted like a fucking orange. Sweet, juicy, and give me more. Unless you've tried it, you'd never know. Now, these potato chips, they're possibly a lot more energy in these than there is in the fucking cheesy triangles that I was eating at the beginning of the week, or the sausage that dropped out of my bag yesterday. Yeah, and that sausage that I ate yesterday, or this morning I ate it, because yesterday I already had bread, because the other sausage disappeared. Yeah, strange. Oh, you like these crisps, you? Are you sure? You don't like Pringles? Oh, what's this one? You don't like it, do you? You think you like it? You can have it. You want it. You don't want it. Where's my grizzles? Where's my grizzles? Grizzle, grizzle. I think grizzles is off chasing goats for World War. Oh no, grizzles here. Hello, grizzles. Wow, it's 11:20 here in Spain. That means it's 4:20 somewhere in the world. Wow, nobody in the chat since 11:02, and it's 11:21 now. Wow. Mr. Beautiful Blue. King Charles. Bag man. T1. Captain Jack don't normally like Christmas. Sorry. All this nice. He spent 150-gram bags of crisps. It's about average. It's about normal. In England, I remember crisps, bags of crisps, standard packets when you go to the shop. Them's like about 40 grams, something like that. My buddy bought me around. He gave me a fiver, a bit of tobacco, and a sack of dog food. And he says, "You're good for a day's work, you know." Yeah, happy days. And then like yeah, the next time I go to work, I always look for a sack of dog food and a fiver. But you know, it's really strange, right? Because straight up, I tells my buddy, I've got food for the dogs. I got 20 kilos of dog food plus I got 30 kilos of dog food. Okay, I got 20 kilos the other day. Yeah, last Thursday, last Friday, I carried up 20 kilos. My buddy brought me around another stack. So now I've got like 50 kilos of food. That's pretty smart. If I can get a sack every week, then in about a month, I'll have a nice built up bank of dog food. Happy days. But 50 kilos of dog food, that kind of weighs me down and keeps me here. Just because the fact that I've got 50 kilos. Or I could put 5 kilos dog food in my bag and just go for a long walk along the beach. And look for more regular work along the way. No, I could just continue sitting there waiting, waiting for other work opportunities. I need to do something cash. I need to sort my own things out. I'm proud and loud about that. I've never been a receiver. I don't like receiving. I don't even like sitting down with my friends when I've not got a smoke. I don't like receiving smokes from it. I like it. I'm normally one with the every time you be able to sit down. Yeah, in I'm normally the breadwinner, the finances, my relationships. Living up here, I've done my best, but I keep being reminded that the best isn't good enough, and I remind myself that really, if I only had such tools, I could progress. How do I get such unbreakable. Try changing the angle of the phone a little bit. See how that does for signal. Wow, still nobody in the chat. How many people's listening in? Well, I know who one of those people is. My stalker. Hello, my stalker. Cheeky wet wipe blowing in the wind, trailer crash tramp, chasing Tim. Tim's the predator. 9 months stalking this channel. Wow. And people say you're still going on about it. Wow. Yeah. That person claims he wrote a book about me. So whilst that book's out there and people are able to buy that book, I've got the right to keep talking. Should have thought about that, Boyle. Before you start telling everybody you're writing a book about me. Boyle. Get it right, Boyle. And you start threatening with police, solicitors, books, Boyle. When you start threatening my life, Boyle. When you start threatening the dogs on my friend's property, Boyle. With fire in Andalusia, seriously, Boyle. There's a lot of Spanish people that do not want you anywhere near their country, Boyle. You get me? Having it real. And because the people of the village have been following this channel since the beginning of this channel, I knew you was listening. Or I didn't know you was listening. I suspected you'd be listening, Mr. Magpie. But like, yeah, you know, like to catch the ghosters out, they feel guilty, don't they? But guardian angels are not ghosting. Yeah, they're guardian angels. Yeah. And before the subject went sour, in comes the shining light. Thank you, Mr. Magpie. Thank you. Huge. One year, I feel like I've been through more with yourself, like and Jamie and Barb, you know, like Nilo and Robert, Douglas, yeah, I feel like I've been through more with you guys in the last year than I've been with anybody in my whole life, you know. Hey, yo, Jamie Sawyer. Hey, I mentioned you guys like most people say you got to mention things like Beetlejuice 3 times. For me, I mentioned folk once and they come jumping in. Hey, yo. But yeah, it's like for myself with this socializing on the on the YouTube. Like I feels like we've been through so much. Like yeah, it's like wow, the bond. Like me so well, and I know you's here so well. But like you knows me much better than I know you. Did you get me? Yeah. Yes, yes, we like to ride most of the time. I'm the same as in my bike. I like it most of the time. But looking back, I loved this past year. Really, really. Meeting all the nice people, different, adventures in life and on YouTube. I mean, like for me, it's like it has been a real, like you said, roller coaster. Mm-hmm. For me, I'm one of these people that if I'm liking it, yeah, I'm liking it. If I'm not, I'm not. And I'm one of these people that I'm not liking it for the moment. Yeah, I'll look back and I'll see the perks and I'll see the benefits and I'll filter out everything that I need for my own preservation. You know, it's like some traits human nature is forgotten because we're stuck on the screen. Like we think we're celebrities. We're not celebrities. Yeah? We're individuals. Hmm? We're not part unless we are a part of an organization. I'm not. I am not. I never have been. I've always been an individual, independent, always, everywhere I do. Hmm? I give allegiances to where I am at the time. Some places I'll give a stronger allegiance to because there's a stronger bond there. And when it's like that, it's like it's all or nothing. Some places I've been, it's kind of like, shit, I'm here, but I can't really represent because it's not really worth it. Hmm? That's it. I don't do it. One of the hardest lessons in life that I've learned being here is the environment is very harsh. Very, very harsh. For the simple minded, for the simple life, this environment is very, very harsh. Hmm? And so, really, you've got to be a very clever, manipulative person on your own to survive in this environment. You have to manipulate the environment. You have to manipulate the surroundings, the, the the elements. You have to manipulate everything to your satisfaction and needs. So, I don't take offense when people say Steve's a manipulator. Like I am manipulating the environment of where I am for my comforts, for the dog's comforts. I think that's quite very important, to master the environment. Hmm? Being top of the food chain, how do we earn that title? It's complete eradication of mountain man. Sounds familiar. He's great and he Jamie is, eh? Yeah. You know, the only eradication of this mountain man, um, there isn't. Like it was discussed earlier. You know what? Yeah. I mean, our friends, my friends, wrote this place. All right. Hello again. Yeah. So, anyway, as I was saying, my friends, yeah, they might have, they bought the house, okay, and the land that the house sits on, but the road is not theirs. The mountain is not theirs. The mountain belongs to various other landowners. Most of them live around villages in the nearby areas. Some of them live out of town. Yeah? They live in the cities, and they use their grandfather's lands for the hunting rites and rituals. Well, a lot of those peoples, all of those people, as an accumulative, have implied and invited me to live in the mountain. Ever since this channel has started, I've been showing people the respects that I've literally translated the conversations that people have had with me, from shepherds to the local gentlemen and ladies. For me to move deeper into the mountain is easier now with just Captain and Grizzles. But I'm not adapted for that. I'm not born for that isolation. Yeah. And the whole idea of having somebody else here was, like the fact that I would have the time to go off into the mountain and explore, knowing that this place was safe. The whole time that I'm here, I'm concerned for my mate's space. I'm living in the middle of okay, seriously, people. I'm living in the fucking where it's high fire. A lot of vegetation, so when people make fire, those people are a threat to everybody really irritating. Again, again, again. I want to words, gentlemen. I'm scared going into the mountain. Yeah. So as I was saying, the most intimidating thing about going into the mountain is I know that it's going to be a beautiful switch off, 110% switch off. Yeah. That means no coming into the village for groceries. You're not eating the roots, eating the fucking leaves. You're not eating the fucking animals, catching the snakes, eating them, eating the frogs, eating the ants and the ant larvae. That's what I see myself doing if I go into the mountains. For me, that's not fair to have to do that just because, like, there's no money unless you're robbing. There's no money unless you're cheating. There's no money unless you're a slave. And there's no money unless you're, like, on benefits. There's no money unless you're in a corporate. I don't agree with money. Not for the things that I need money. Food, dog food, you know, occasionally change my clothes. It's like phone credit. Do I need phone credit if I'm going in the mountain? No. Do I need a phone going in the mountain? No. Do I need electricity going in the mountain? No. To go and live in the mountain as a mountain man, that'd be like taking on life as an ogre. I'd rather be going out as an ogre than going out as a troll, a cyber troll. Yeah. I mean, like a cyber troll. Really? You think that's a proud title? I know I've got the capability of switching off because I've switched off friends, family, loved ones, workmates, switched off from it all. I switched off from myself first. Yeah? I switched off from myself first, be around other people. And then I kind of switched off for people. And the more I'm up here, it's all like, yeah, like people. in the dating, they says it takes a year and a half before you know if you love somebody or not. You can want to love in an eye signal, in an eye signal. We've been through and mushing the highs and lows. Still standing strong, even if I do have the odd wobble every now and again. Yes, it takes a year and a half to fall in love. Yeah, to recognize one another's smells and tastes and all these sort of quirks and perks. It takes a year and a half to know the individual that you're in love with. So you can be in love, but to love, it takes a year and a half. And like I said to me buddy this morning when he came around with the dog food and the €5, I did ask him for €20, but yeah, he let me. He gave me five. But anyways, happy days. I say swim, you know, I go like put 10 women in a line, blindfold yourself, shuffle those 10 women up, right? Now they all looked roughly the same. Yeah. Would you be able to recognize the taste of your missus? Would you be able to recognize the smell of your missus? Yeah. And he said, no. I said, there you go then, see? So how the fuck can you love her? If you can't recognize, if you lost your eyesight today, would you just be able to like lick your missus and recognize it as her? Or would you be licking somebody else and, you know, like that would do? You get me? Yeah. And then there was this oh my lord, oh my lord. I recognized something. I recognized something earlier. A phrase that I thought was a sexual phrase. Yeah, I'm gonna write it because I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna write it. Yeah, and then yeah, we're gonna talk about this. Okay, because this is funny. Okay? This I thought was right. I'm gonna tell you. Right, and yeah, um right, right then, right now, right then. Oh, right then. I honestly thought, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, right? Mrs. Magpie, Jamie Sawyer, and who's listening in? The number third listening in, I reckon is definitely. Who do you reckon it is? Yes, we do. So, anyways, we'll only get struck. I'll only get struck if I mention his name. So, anyways, let's hope it is that person. So, this Mrs. Magpie, can you read that that? Can you read that, Jamie? Seriously, I thought when I thought me pecker, yeah, when I thought me pecker was Jungle Bunny, yeah, because he goes bunnying around in the jungle. Seriously, 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 seriously. He says, no, Steve. He says, that's a racist expression. How the fuck is it like, what the hell? No, 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 no. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That is definitely something like, like that. That is definitely like, no, no, no. I've been referring to my manhood as a jungle bunny for many years. How the fuck can that be racist? That's not racist. Hmm? You get me? Get into trouble, couldn't you? Like different expressions, different peoples. Like flipping it. Some people. Hey, it's Shizmo. You see, Mrs. Magpie. You see, like, whoa. This is why I'm better not around people, yeah, because my vocabulary, right, it screws people's heads up. Yeah, you know, seriously. Oh, oh dear, no, that is not a good thing to say. But I don't know that, do I? I'm not educated like, like they are on TV. Yeah. You know, I'm not educated like they are on freaking Coronation Street. You get me? Yeah. I'm not like that on the fucking House of Parliament people neither. So when I'm being romantic with me missus, yeah, like like when I get one, if I ever get one in the next life, like I'm not allowed to say like, "Hey, come here, my darling, and jump on my jungle bunny." I'm not allowed to say things like that. No. Hey, I am a city wanker. I city wanks all the day. Okay, but if you had like a slur, yeah, you could say, I'm a city wanker. I slips into shit every day. But while we're sharing and learning, inbreeding does not cause autism. My No, Mrs. Magpie, there are many, many scenarios that contributes or can be called. There is no one explanation for autism. This is granted. Um, I understand this. But you must admit that these, in these small communities, like you and your husband are nowhere near related. So it is not anything to do with stuff like that. I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but like these small communities, these small communities, like yeah, them shut offs. Yeah, and them's only got their relations around, doing the Adam and Eve stuff. Like, yeah, that ain't gonna be very good for the genetics. I know for dogs and cats and horses and stuff like that, it's not good. Yeah, so we avoid it in the animals. You heard me say an hour ago. Listen, listen, my Mrs. Magpie, my wings, my angel, my guardian angel, my darling Mrs. Magpie. You be careful telling me what I said. I know what I said. I just never said all the other things. Right now, right? Seriously, okay. I honestly think, yeah, when they was talking about, like if you're an alcoholic, yeah, like, and this can have children born under alcoholism. You can have children born as methadone on a methadone script. Like all these different things people said have contributions. Yeah. Have you got a quote I'd like to ask the bunnies? City wanker. Norfolk comes to mind. I remember freaking Jamie Sawyer. I remember I still haven't had a direct answer from Johnny Woodsman why his first question to me was about Norwich, about Norfolk. Hmm. I still haven't got that answer from him. I got some good friends in Norfolk and Suffolk. Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Hmm. I went to a party there once. It was a 10-day rave. And that was weird because there was people there that was recognizing me, and I'd never met them ever in my life, but they knew me. I get that a lot. I've been to Essex first time in since I was born, and I goes there around like 2001. Mrs. Magpie, you can always ask me a question. Thank you for asking for permission to ask me a question. You ask me a question, and then I'll ask you a question. Deal? Fire away. Would you like me to send a private link so you can jump up on panel and ask me a question? Expect an honest answer, won't you? Hey, right then. Here comes the question. Did you know, right? Even a epidural, yeah, a epidural can have consequences on a child's health after being born. Like even like an accident, like if you was in a car accident or if you was under a lot of stress or malnutrition. But actually, like, I'm told that malnutrition actually skips a generation. Was I harsh with my words last night in your chat? I have felt guilty all day, and someone said I was harsh last night. We're there for you. Please be honest. Mr. Magpie, I honestly, yeah, I'll honestly have a look for you, okay? But I can honestly say, Mrs. Magpie is never, ever, ever, ever in the year and more that I've been speaking in comments with Mrs. Magpie has never, ever been harsh, ever. And I swear down now, when I first made Mrs. Magpie upset, Mrs. Magpie had every reason to be harsh in my direction, and Mrs. Magpie was straight up, straight to the point, and yeah, nothing harsh. Nope, nope, nope. Mrs. Magpie is straight up, nothing harsh about that. In actual fact, I'd say Mrs. Magpie is very soft. Yeah, very soft in comparison to what I've seen on YouTube, what I've seen in this chat, how I've behaved myself. Mrs. Magpie is very soft and considerate. Harsh? No, nope. Maybe they said like marsh, yeah, soft, watery, like nice to walk in with your toes, like that marshy ground is quite nice, isn't it? Like I like marshy ground. Yeah. So maybe they said that. Maybe now who called you harsh? I'll fucking give them harsh. Maybe they said you was like hash, a good smoke, best of the best. Stay puff marshmallow. Stay puff marshmallow, man. It's very considerate, Mrs. Magpie. You see, this is not harsh. Yeah, this is very considerate and compassionate. Yeah, this is where people get it wrong. Okay, especially if you're being forward to a friend. If you're being direct to a friend, that is not harsh. Yeah, that is a friend. Okay, and if people get mixed up with friendship within fucking brown noses and fucking head stuck up arses, yeah, then excuse me, but like I've always said, I don't need friends like that. Yeah, that's not a friend. That's an enemy. Yeah, people like that I cannot carry. Yeah, people that give it real. That's the ones you can carry. Hmm? They're gonna give it to you straight. Yeah, Ms. Magpie is not the sort of person to, like go on a walk with you and then say that they've got a broken leg. Huh? No. Hmm? But if Mrs. Magpie fell and broke her leg, you'd know Mrs. Magpie fell and broke her leg. Do you get me? Yeah? That's what I think about Mrs. Magpie. We're guaranteed risk. Yeah? We're carrying. But if she loves you, she carrying you. I got timed out on a chat yesterday because I asked if anybody would like the Shitty Wet Wipes telephone number. I will gladly give it to you. He has doxed my friend's address many times. He has doxed Hills many times. He has threatened my life many times. If any yeah, and so people that were scanning my influence in that chat, they scanned that message. They didn't scan the other messages, which this people and Sparky go to my community page and see the messages that I've just had to post because it's continuation of the threats that I've been receiving. Have a look down in the chat in my community page. You will see the continuous threats that I've been receiving since December. As in, you see what's going on. You'll see the person's been trolling other people because they gladly admit in the messages. They gladly shared that they changed. Ask YouTube Asylum. Yeah, loads of people got fucking trolled by put them knackers away. Country peace, YouTube paralytics. Mrs. Magpie's laughing at your comment. Jamie spitting her coffee out. Black coffee on a white top. Jeepers, Mrs. Magpie. No wine tonight. On the black coffee. Whoa. Mm. It's funny. Today I've spoken to two of my most recent employers, two, and both of them says, "Yeah, we got work coming up. We got work coming up." But when it arrives, Mrs. Magpie, Jamie, I've just had an idea about an answer to finding out together, here and now, right? If yeah, if there's ever something that you wanted to do, yeah. For example, last night's conversation. If we wanted to go through that, I don't know how to present things on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. But if one of you guys would come stage with that file ready to present, we wouldn't have to join panel. You would not have to join panel. I don't have to add you into panel. You could stay in backstage and we could present and we could communicate about as and when it's happening. As and when it's happening, we could be communicating about whatever you wanted to discuss. If you wanted to arrange things like that, this is what this is channel can be. Yeah? I don't have the technology. I don't have the second device. Otherwise, I'd be doing things like this to be showing you what these people are doing. Yeah, I'd be showing you. I'd already be like, right, here's the answer, here's the solution. Like we go back to and have a look at fucking last night's chat. Like yeah, boom, 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 boom. Like we'd go through that and we'd have a discussion about who's who, what, and where's, when, and why. Yeah, and that's how I think this channel can progress. Yeah, but I don't have that technology. So these people, they've come over to help me, both the Tim and the Nick. Yeah, neither of them helped me with, like my channel. They helped their own channels. They helped themselves, to, like abusing me. Hello, Nilo. Not Nilo. Sorry, Nala, Nala and Lucifer. And like when the Matrix, at Christmas time, the Matrix used to come on, come back chat, present things to me, and I used to play it because that's what he wanted. He wanted this, yeah. He wanted off the scene. So those videos that was being played, like to the build up in Christmas, a lot of that was what you call what you call it, the Matrix. It's quite fun. Got one right, got the on the back. Wow. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, one thing I want to ask you. You've gone back to your son's house, yeah? How's the cat with you today? Mrs. Magpie, like for me, a lot of these things I want to do on YouTube is to help you guys. Yeah? The things that I know, yeah. So for me, it's kind of like things that I know and things that I want to share with you, and things that you want to share, we can project on the screen. Like your work is our work. People that come to this channel, we can show their things. You know, yeah, they can present themselves, yeah, and entertain one another. I've noticed that community pages, like recorded videos, don't really entertain the peoples from what I've experienced. From what I've experienced, most people that I connect with, yeah. But I tell you what, Miss, I loves our conversations, our posts. Yeah. I love the way we have conversations. It's like text message, but it's public. It's real between our relationship. Is, like it's there. Like from day one. The relationship is completely there. Is amazing. Here comes Lucifer. Jamie's like, wow.
Ooh, hello.
Hey,
How you doing, buddy?
he's on panel. Yes, yes. What's
Yeah,
up, Mark?
that's yeah. You good though? Yeah, good, good. Been behaving yourself today. What you been up to?
Oh, mate, I've been up to no good.
Oh, well, I'm going to leave then.
Yeah. I've
Oh, well.
I've been to Brazil. Yeah, I took out I took out the rainforest people with their machinery. I took every one of them out. Yeah, I had 2 fights with Superman. I
Oh,
dragged Darth
God.
Vader up. I had a conversation with
Yeah.
Darth Vader.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. And
Fucking hell.
I visited the Big Bang. Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Why?
Well, because I
Oh,
wanted
you
to
said
see
you were going to behave, bro.
I wanted to see the beginning of time. So the Big
Yeah.
Bang seemed
Well,
the
you can
right
see it
thing.
now, can't you?
Oh, I've seen it.
Fucking hell. That's like one of Monk's spots, that Big Bang. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You know what? Yeah, I was the one that told Hitler what to do all along. Yeah, all along I told Hitler and Franco what to do, and Bin Laden.
Fuck's sake. I thought it was me. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not fair.
There you go. See,
I
that's what it's
don't know
like.
what we're talking about, fella.
That's
So
what
you've
it's
had a
like
busy
having
day then.
you
Ah,
thinking and me thinking I'm doing all those things.
yeah, well, gotta believe you. Look, you are what's your name today? Mountain Man. Hey, Mountain Man's back. Hey, I didn't like your name
Hey,
yesterday. What was it? Shit Pit Steve. I don't like Shit Pit Steve.
that was you that said
I
that,
like
was it?
Mountain Man.
Okay, I was a little bit curious. When you
What,
told
Mountain
me that
Man?
they Steve. I thought,
Yeah, yesterday your name was coming up as Shit Pit Steve.
yes, I said dark. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
who
yeah, you
did you
said
think?
Darth. Who's that? What do you mean, who's that? Darth Vader. And then later he's going to go and
Yes.
finish, what's his name? Yoda? Yoda? There you go. One with the
Uh,
Force. Oh, you signal bad, is it? On full bars.
Am I correct?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
Big up Devo's Weed Chronicles. I've
yeah,
heard a lot about you
yeah.
from Steve's lives, but never seen you before. Big up.
Devo's Weed Chronicles was the
Yeah, I've heard you talk
first,
about Devo a lot, and I've never seen you.
yeah, the first American channel that I tuned into under invitation of Purple Spliff. Yeah, when Purple was a Purple Spliff sniffer.
Yeah, yeah.
I've,
That's what I'm saying.
I've
Yeah, I
met
remember you talking about Devo.
so many nice people. Like today. Like I imagine, like like I'd imagine being friends with them in the festivals, the free parties. Out on in the squat, and you
Yeah.
know, it's like
Is that his?
yeah,
That's obviously his channel. Then I'll go and check it out.
yeah,
I'll come
yeah,
and check
yeah,
you out, my man.
yeah. Real cool character.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mrs. Magpie. Of course he did. Yeah, he spoke to Darth Vader, didn't you? Yes, Boss Dog. How you
Yeah,
doing,
I
man?
just dragged him
You
around the
keeping
place as
healthy?
well.
Boss Dog's
Yeah,
in. That's wicked. See, that's good.
wow.
Oh, that's good seeing Boss Dog in there, man. Big up to you, my brother.
Yeah, yeah, I do like having Boss Dog in there. It's like the
I
original
take it
days.
you put your differences aside.
Well,
Fucking
I
big up.
will
That's no
say
way seeing that.
Ellie, but that's between me and him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a part of nothing. No, but it's true, Steve. I've said it. You call me a pussy, call me whatever you want, but I've got no beef with anyone that Steve has. If Steve's got no beef with people that I have, so yeah, is what it is.
I got
Nothing
no
to do
beef,
with me.
Lucifer, right? But I do have arguments.
Yeah.
I do have, and they are,
And obviously, like, there's going to be people you have on your panel that I don't agree with, but I'm not going to come on and start a fucking fuss. You know what I'm like? I just come on and not like I have now, like, you know. And
this
where's
is it
Ultra
though.
tonight? I think Ultra thinks I got a problem with him. He's all right. Ultra, if you're watching, my brother, yeah, you sound. I seen last night. When was it last night when I left, and I was like, no, night before. And I was like, big up everyone except Ultra. And I read the comment as I left it, and it said, why does he hate me or something like that? I don't hate you, bro. It's just a joke. Don't hate no one. Life's too short for that shit. Don't know you, bro.
Everybody loves and hates Ultra. You know, like
Yeah.
you know, like and for me, I think he's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't agree with, Steve, as you know, probably, is that day when he came on and was disrespectful to the Americans. Like, that's all I didn't like, you
Yeah,
know.
I didn't like
But
that
it is
either.
what it is.
We dealt with that, yeah, and
Yeah,
now
move on.
now he's not, um, that's equivalent to Ultra, and Ultra didn't like
Yeah,
that, so I that statement back. Ultra is not like
yeah,
Vinnie Jones. Ultra is Ultra, simple as, yeah.
of course he is. Like I said,
Uh,
I've always got on with him, but I've never had fucking problems. Just that day was bad. But it
yeah,
is what it is. It's yes, it's in the past, isn't it? What's
yeah.
up, boss? Steve
A
admitted,
lot
I
of
would
people
bet.
playing
Steve
darts.
admitted.
A lot of people playing darts will go for the bullseye, yeah, but Ultra is one of them that's going for the treble 20s all the time. You get me, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, that's
What's that,
Ultra.
Devo's put, Steve? I can't read it,
Uh,
bro. Something
right,
about
well, the
okay.
upstate audits. His mother passed a couple of weeks ago. Now upstate's trying to get down to I think it's like 1,500 miles to get to his mother's passing, his mother's funeral.
All
Uh,
right.
I put up a post. I didn't realize it was still going on. I did put up a post. I have made a donation. And yeah, I do encourage people,
Wait,
yeah.
is his link on that thing you put up on that post? Is it for the?
I'm not sure is there's a link. I'm not sure where the link is. Devo, do you have the link to
Devo, if you can drop your link, brother. I ain't got much money, but I'll put a fiver in the morning, bro. Seriously, seriously,
That's what
hundred
I
percent.
did. I put a fiver and it cost me two
Yeah,
euros for
I ain't got
the
much money,
exchange.
but I get paid tomorrow, and I'll put a fiver in easily.
And it was lucky because I only had €7 in my PayPal. And he's like, well, this,
Well, you know
I
me,
feel
mate. I'm fucking on the breadline as it is. But
I'd feel
yeah,
better giving that €5 over, like, and I gave €5 over, and then there was like a €2 charge. So that was okay, It took €7.
yeah.
I went, and yeah,
Oh, he's almost half of the 1,700. Oh, what? How long has he got, Devo? Is it? Because obviously he's got time to get it by.
mm,
If you can give
he
me the
needs.
link, Devo, I'll share it with the lads. I'll share it with the other guys on sort of the other. With Steve knows up with the other peoples, and bro, if you give me that link, I'll spread it to everything. Seriously,
For me,
you put
I've
it
said
up, I'll
this.
grab. When I jump off, I'll grab it and I'll spread it like a dirty tramp. Trust me, bro. I will.
I encountered something similar. Yeah, when my grandmother died, I just walked into Malaga. Right now, I'd been homeless a couple of years in Spain at that point, and so,
Mm,
or I think maybe a year I'd been homeless at that point. So,
yeah.
when I returned to Malaga, I got news that my grandmother died. So I fucking
Oh yeah.
tidied myself up with some German friends that were in Malaga that I'd met at the time. Uh,
Yeah.
cleaned myself up, fucking made preparations to go to my grandmother's funeral. Some fellas stole my phone whilst I was sleeping. Yeah, so I
Oh.
go the next day to the library, try getting into the computer shops, try and fucking access me WhatsApp and stuff, but no access because I've all got it on just my phone. I couldn't access on any social platforms. I had to
Oh what?
use my phone, so I couldn't get to the get to my mates to get the money from Western Union. So I
Fuck's
never.
sake. That's good, man. Oh yeah, hang on, Devo. I'll grab that in a minute. 2 secs. Yeah, I don't mind helping spread that, mate. I've only got a little channel again, but yeah, it is what it is.
When other people are family orientated, I really do feel for them. You get me? Yeah,
Hell yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
got to
That's all I'm
make.
about, mate. It's family, you know. Christ. I don't know how people can't be, man. Like these families that don't talk or argue. I don't know how that happens. I couldn't.
Mm. For me, I'm eating bread and crisps. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm eating bread
Yeah.
and crisps. You know, like for me, like yeah, I don't know. I spent €5 today on the food that I've got next 4 days.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. So, I'm fucking having an echo then. Oh, is that all he's got so far? So I don't mean that in a nasty way. But I've just copied your link, Devo, so I'll grab that, mate, and I'll spread it everywhere.
This
I
is it.
even, I'm
If
going to
people
send
can
it to
just
me,
share
mate,
the
as well.
message, if people can just share the messages on their community, I mean,
Please, yeah. Come on, guys.
I think that
Just a
at
pound,
least
anything.
you know.
It's not going to fucking drugs, it's not going none of that crap. It's going to, look, come on,
But
guys,
be
stick in your
prepared.
fucking
Be
pockets.
prepared. If you're sending £1 and it's going to cost you £2
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
action, I'd much sooner send £5 to the people that I'm sending it to rather than sending more to PayPal, for example. Yeah. Uh,
Exactly, yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Come on,
If it's
guys, let's
costing
get
£1
into that,
per,
man. I'll do a little video in the morning as well, Devo, defo. I'll do it, man.
I mean, seriously, yeah, these people have made me so comfortable. I've met so many nice people. They don't. There's no money. There's no fucking nothing.
Oh, you introduced me to some of the American people, and I've been going over there. I love it. Oh, 2 secs, Steve. 2 secs. Oh, oh.
Uh, near 9 months. I've been about 8 months. I've been in communications with Devo and Upstate. You get me, yeah. And I go there to relax. With the dramas that I've got on the UK channels, I don't take that to to the States. You get me, yeah. I don't take that to people's. I go there to relax to see what they've got to offer. You get me, yeah. And there's music, there's playful. When I go on
Send
their
it to me,
panel
son.
about the scenery, like and it's nice. Yeah? Nice people. And when
Yeah,
you
well,
see
when I went to
and when you
breakfast is that time.
the bond between Devo and Upstate, yeah, you will see there is
Yeah.
pure love. Yeah, I mean they're both family men, yeah, and most people that and they've got fucking wow, nice people, nice
Yeah,
people.
well, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to the right channels at the fucking right time, but I don't see any of these American channels arguing. It's crazy, man. It's like, wow. I wonder what they think of
There
us. Like,
is,
I really fucking
there
do.
is, mate, there is, and I can show you those channels. Yeah, and Devo goes to those channels. Do you get me? So I've
Oh
linked
yeah,
on
yeah.
the shit show, for example. You will go to the shit show, and it's like the cesspit. Do you get me? Right?
Shit show.
Uh,
All right. I'm not going to, but yeah,
and it
shit
is.
show.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. It's hit that is it?
Not really.
Oh,
No.
curious. I'm gonna have to go and just have a look now. You made me curious.
No.
There you go,
It,
Devo. I just dropped you a sub, my brother.
do you get me, Devo? He is. Yeah. When you listen to how they communicate, they are brotherly. Do you get me? Yeah. They are very brotherly.
Yeah, man. I'll check some
I
out
think
in a
it's
bit.
like I think they've known each other many years. I think know the same peoples and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's nice
Devo
though when it's like that.
yeah, Devo's rock and roll. You get me? Yeah, he is rock and
Oh,
roll. Yeah,
yeah, man.
like, and Upstate is like Upstate reminds me of watching Good Morning Vietnam. Fucking Apocalypse Now
Oh,
when
yeah.
them's
Yeah,
all
yeah. Bit
tripping,
of Black
getting
Sabbath.
stoned. Yeah, when them's all tripping and getting stoned, that is Upstate. Do you get me?
Oh,
Yeah.
mate, that's a fucking film, that is. That film, man. Yeah.
Upstate reminds me of the Jamaican with the LSD and in the name of the Father. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, Diva, I'm gonna go check your channel out in a minute. I've got to check it out now. Right, Steve, I'm gonna go to bed, mate, 'cause I'm done in now. I can't believe it's 20 to fucking 12. Sweet.
Oh, man.
So I pop in and say hello anyway, mate. Yeah, Devo, don't you worry, I'll get that spread about, man. Don't worry. Oh, is he a vet, is he? Well, yeah, that makes it even more important to me then. Yeah.
You get me, right? So
Is he a
when I
vet, is
says
he?
he reminds
Okay.
me of something from the Good Morning Vietnam, you can see he's a veteran doing that
Fucking
fucking
hell.
tripping episode.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Big up, Devo, man.
Love,
Right then, listen, my
thank
brother,
you.
I'm going to head off. I bid you a good night. Oh,
Yep,
fucking hell.
yep. Good night, Lucifer. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
Can't see very well in the chat, but big up everyone. Boss Dog, who else was there? Mrs. Magpie, I can't remember anyone else.
Those Weed Chronicles.
Jamie as well, yeah, because I forget Jamie. Yeah. Anyway, God bless you, Stephen. I'll catch up with you tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, man. Cheers, Lucifer.
All right, take care, my guy, and I'll get that link spread. I'll give it to my son as well, Devo, because he mixes in like different circles. So yeah, we'll get it spread, bro. God bless everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night,
All
guys.
right. Thank you. Yep. Happy days. And now is Lucifer. Channel is Nala and Lucifer. A good. One point he had a name change of Jay's Ways. He did this name change in this channel. Lucifer was one of the first panels that gave me time when I was first introduced to YouTube by ugly implications, which are not true. And my character, me as a person, we show this. Yeah, yeah, I do have but it's not at people. Yeah, it's not at people. I do have that voice that is directed sometimes at people, but my physicalness isn't physical. Happy day. Oi, Devo, blessings to you and yours, yeah? Know that we're thinking of you, and we're helping. We're getting it. We'll help you somehow. Yep. Thank you for sharing and coming the opportunity. That's what the channel for. You see, I've always said it. You know, like I don't have a need to put up PayPal. Other people have needs. Yeah, I don't. I made that perfectly clear, quite clearly. You know, like, but like, then I come to recognize that. Holy shit! You know, like, I do have needs. I'm the same as everybody else. I'm no different. Some of us, like upstate, puts his life on the line. You know, like and serves. But then when like he needs, is like, what's there? I mean, no fairness now. Yeah. I argue, like there's this side and there's that side of joining the military, in my opinion, being joining the uniform. There's this side and that side of it. But when it comes down to individuals, when they're stuck in it, as an individual, yeah, man, yeah. And people give me all the time of the day when I go to them, when they come here. Happy days. So, blessings, blessings. And I thank you, Devo, for thank you. And if folk in my chat, they like music and they want to relax, they like the 420, what I described. Like in places where I like going chillax, please go and chillax. Miss Magpie knows. I think Miss Magpie's tuned into Devo's. Yeah. It was at Devo's Weed Chronicles where I met Boating City, or Motor City Maniac, as his title is at now. Motor City Maniac. That's where I met Cheryl M. broke fishing. Met loads of people. Lady ordering. I meet Bob, Sarah, Dark Lotus Lady, lots of other people. Probably broke fishing. Nice people. Nice people to talk to, listen to, as you've noticed. Oh yeah, Cheryl is one of the best Miss Magpie. She get me. Yeah. I yeah. Cheryl is like she's on board, you know. It, wow. Funny. Yeah. Wow. Do you know who I miss? Is too cool for Banshee. Yeah, the Australian ladies. Yeah. I miss their interaction. When I've gone to Too Cool for Banshee's page, there's no way of leaving messages. I need to go and check see if she got a community page. I need to go and say hello to our friend Too Cool for Banshee. Lovely lady. Another great, strong, happy character. Hmm? I'm not here for the dramas. Here for the happiness, for the party. Girl, yeah. Hey, I don't know, Miss Magpie. How many's listening in? Four. Okay, four. Knowing which four. And nobody back chat. Yeah, Mr. Magpie. The Aussies are lovely. There's wow. Always. Every time Too Cool for Banshee come on panel. Always laughing. Always. Same with Cheryl. Cheryl's cool. Yeah. I think the other day I thought you know how I am in chats. You know, like I can text. You get me? Yeah, I text stories, my life situations. You know, like things that you know might folk might try and manipulate and try and pass off as something that it's not. And so, like for me, I give my things, and it's up to people to you know like talk to me about them or you know like ignore it. Yeah, and so for me, I give off the situation of how I became joint guardianship of the eldest. And so like it's shocking news, you know, like to learn. And so for me, it's kind of like I thought maybe I'd upset people that learn that in this American chat. And so yeah, yeah. And that was quite upsetting to think that I'd upset people with things that I'm upset with myself. You know, like, yeah, it's quite a painful experience. Getting arrested, parental abduction, and then coming out of court with joint guardianship. You know, at the same time as when folk were, you know, like, nah, you're not even entitled to nothing, mate. Yeah, you'll get 2 hours on a Saturday and be grateful. And you still have to pay so much X amount of maintenance. For me, I had none of that shit. I had joint guardianship. Simple as. And like I kept saying, I don't need to go into details because I never went into details with the judge in the first place. Her own father did that for me. Her own father did that for me. And so, and her reputation didn't serve her too well. So for me, it's kind of like I didn't have to say nothing. I just had to talk about myself. You get me? And I was like, I'm doing good. My son loves me. He's happy. We have adventures. I cycle around. Yeah. I have him strapped to my body like they does in Africa. I says, and she wants to complain about that. So for me, it's kind of like, there's ugly stories, there's the happiness, like knowing that, like I've gone through darknesses, I shine the light, and whatever darkness what people want to put on me, when you've got the facts, fact, it always puts me out shining so brightly with all my colors on the table. Yeah. And you can see it in my eyes. If you only look into my eyes, look into my eyes, look into my eyes, and you will see. You will see. And when you see me, you will see me. You will not see through me. You'll see me. For me, who I am, what I am, where I am. And that's how I am. Always. And that's quite beautiful. And that's why I love myself. And been able to, feel who do I belong to, if not myself? No other can blame me. Yeah, because I'm my own. We work together. Working together means it's so much. Yeah, it isn't all one way. And when you get your way, don't and take more and more because, excuse me, after all, different if I was coming into your world. If I'm coming into your world, then excuse me, I'll adapt your ways much greater than I'd expect you to adapt mine. You understand me? I'm coming into your world. So coming into your world, I don't, I wouldn't go there because I have to adapt too much. So, no. And that's how I know now. Before I go thinking that I'm in love, I'd be waiting for a year and a half. You get me, Jamie Sawyer? The demons are forever. And this is where I says a lot of people that have these need for doctor. I've got split personalities. Doctor. I've got paranoia. Doctor. I can't do this. I can't do that. Doctor. For me, it's kind of like bad conscience. Yeah, you've done something that scared you of yourself. 90% of it. So go and learn about yourself before you go tranquilizing yourself. Go and learn. You don't need a book to learn about yourself. Yeah, you need nothing. Nothing. You need. Go and learn about yourself. What you learn about yourself, go and highlight it. Go and get educated with what you learn about yourself. That's what I'd suggest to my sons. Yeah, the same as what I learned from the Spartan movie, 300. Huh? Here you are. Now make your way home. Or don't. When you get home, you'll have all the riches any king or queen would desire. Unfortunately, we don't live in the times of Spartans. Unfortunately, yeah. So you can decorate your walls as much as you like. But if you haven't got a license to swing those things, then leave them up on the wall as an ornament. Because otherwise, if you're caught with them in your hand, they are a weapon. You are passing a message that you have weapons if you have these tools in your hands. So ornaments are ornaments. Hmm? Trophies are trophies. And if your ears are burning, it's because you know I'm talking. You best be grateful I'm not a walking and a knocking. Because if I was knocking right now, is your dog is still sleeping? Or is your dog's ears are looking? Is your dog a barking? Aye. Diamond white, 8.4. Oof, oof. Stick it in the freezer. What does it become then? How much fluid do you get out of a liter once you put it in the freezer? Oh, yeah. They can stimulate and tease me. Diamonds, not the demons. Oh, yeah. Demons are forever, but diamonds will outlast them and cut straight through them. And would you see a demon if you looked through the diamonds? And if you had a handful of diamonds, would the demons attach to you? Probably, if you didn't mind them. Yes, diamond white is like white lightning. Yes, I do believe so. And turbo white. Go on the corner of Jamaica Street on Stokes Croft, Bristol. There is a little piece of land called Turbo Island. Is where all the turbo white drinkers, the white cider drinkers, that's where they would sit. For one reason, wham, bam, bam, double knockout. Here comes the Barb's opinion. Wickedy wicked. Oh yeah. Hmm? You know, Barb's the only family orientated person that I've never asked. Barb, are you married? I've always, I, of recent, I've been being very, very presumptuous in doing this whole like, if there was anybody, it would be Barb. I've never seen what Barb looked like. Um, I've never tried investigating either. Oh wow, so Barb is not married. Good evening, Barb. Yeah. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in Spain, and it's 19.8 degrees. And yep, we've had Jay's Ways Lucifer up on panel. Much earlier, we had Sarah, Potato's mum, up on panel. We've had a very nice chat. Wow, very very nice chat, and it's quite funny because it was like the early part of the chat. It was predominantly my friends from over the pond, and now this time of day, it's predominantly our friends from the beginning of this channel. Happy days. Welcoming in Richard Grimes. Steve, come on. Ha, could be a bloke. Richard, Richard. There's only one Barb's opinion. And seriously now, the way Barb's opinion writes and communicates, no way is Barb's opinion a male. Not even a transgender. Yeah, either way. No fucking way. Yeah. She might wear a pair of Levi's occasionally, or Wranglers, yeah, or 501s, yeah. But like, like women can wear trousers these days, yeah. It is quite fashionable and quite normal that ladies wear trousers. Yeah, it is. Mm. And some ladies even cut their hair short. I mean, like even like Britney Spears had a bald head, and Sinead O'Connor's had a bald head. I mean, like, wow. I mean, women with bald heads, like, cool. I do like it. I mean, like, really, when you've got a beautiful lady, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you got beautiful hair. Like that's 90% of a beautiful lady is the beautiful hair. But but when you got a beautiful lady with a bald head, it is like, whoa, you're beautiful. Like irrelevant to whether you got hair or not. You're fucking beautiful. Yeah. Oh, you like a lass in a pair of Levi's, eh? Hey, hey. Would you put her in the bath and soak her in the bath for a few hours so the jeans, so the Levi's got wet and got tighter? Would she appreciate being soaked in the bath for an hour wearing her jeans? You know the way some girls, like like it's not molting, is it? Are we allowed to say molting when the ladies are molting? I mean, like that make them sound a bit like like them, like a dogs molt, don't they? But like I've got a shaved head, so I don't molt. But if I was to be having hair on my head, I'd probably notice that I'd be molting. But anyways, blah, 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 blah. So welcome, Richard Grimes, always. And so with this, right? All right, of course, if you just spent 100 quid, you will do backflips, of course, on a pair of jeans, with a pair of jeans, after soaking in the bath. So you go and buy the jeans for 100 quid, stick them on her, put them in the bath, tell her to do backflips, happy days. You have to pay another 100 quid. I mean, like pair of Levi's are nearly 100 quid these days, isn't it? Seriously now, yeah. Especially if them second-hand vintage ones, they're definitely them like more than 100. Hmm. So yeah, backflips in a pair of skin tight Levi's after being soaked. Cool. you know what? Sometimes, right, when I go for a pee and I've got a hairy head, it's like, where is all that hair come from? And then it's like, oh yeah, I sleep naked. You know, like yeah. I mean, seriously, some heads just ain't supposed to have hair, you know, and like, I think that's why there's less opportunity of foreign bodies getting places. You know, I've only just come into the senses of that. I've never paid attention to things like that before. You know? If I'm not wearing pajamas, if I'm not wearing boxers to bed, that I'm going to be having a hairy head in the morning. Oh, I haven't seen Shire in chat for a long time. Hey, I don't think Shire comes to chat anymore, does she? Anyways, it's beyond this. It's way beyond Shire's bedtime today. Way beyond Shire's bedtime. This time of day, she definitely wrapped up in her cushions. Have I had a good day today, Barb? Yes, I have, my darling. Yes, I have. How did it start? Well, it started with I can't remember. Oh yeah, I can. I got stoned, and yeah, I got more stoned. I got more stoned, and then a buddy came around, yeah, and I got more stoned, and that was cool. Getting stoned with somebody else, and he left, and I got more stoned, so stoned that I went to bed, had a siesta. I woke up from siesta, and I got more stoned, yeah, waked and baked, and then, yeah, I went down the village. Hmm? I went down the village, yeah. I joined Motor City Maniacs panel, but I kept fucking, I don't know what happened. I kept losing signal for some strange reason, and then I came off of there. I had a phone call with a buddy that I potentially got work with, that I was waiting for work for since Monday. You know, like yeah, so that's all right. Um, and then I walked home. I'm walking home, chatting to my buddy. Uh, After that, I came live. Yeah, and yeah, it's been a nice day. It's been a nice day. My buddy, he came up with 20 kilos of dog food, yeah, and told me I can work it off maybe a couple of days week, a couple of days next week. I'll have a couple of days next week, so he says. So we'll see. We'll see. You know what it's like. I get told this for like every week. I get told, yeah, yeah, a couple of days next week, next week, next week. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mm. So I went down with a fiver, and I spent every penny of it buying a liter of juice, multivitamin, 10 fruits, and 10 vitamin liter of juice, a loaf of bread, and 2 packets of crisps. So, yeah. I was expecting a buddy up here for but plans have changed for that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah. meantime, we've got a life to live. So I've got two full sacks of dog and just under half a sack. So I've got 50 kilos of dog food. I've got next month's tick treat. Um, Happy days. Yeah, we're gonna make a smoke. Just woke up on say. Oh, ho. You wouldn't know. Sarah keeps accidentally blocking me. We get on great. It's confusing, I know. Yes, yes, Jamie. Girls will be girls and boys will be boys. The only difference is the price of our toys. Right? Richard's falling asleep with his pens, smoke pens, and just stood up and half a J and the pen. Cool. Waking up to half a joint and a fucking smoking pen. Or is it a writing pen? Smoking pen, I think. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, Miss Magpie got very long hair. Whoa. Wow. Complaining about hair. THC. Mate, seriously, Richard Grimes. Yeah, I met this English professor. Lives in Madrid. I think she was like in her 70s. Yeah, she wanted me to go to Madrid with her. Yeah, where she would write my book. Yeah, or books and teach me Spanish. She'd been a professor in Madrid in one of the universities there most of her adult life, I think. And she's written many books and stuff like that. And she met me because of Scooby Scooby. Hmm? So I thank you for saying about books. You know what, Richard Grimes? The traveling wet wipe, the shitty wet wipe, traveling in the wind, chasing Tim. Yeah, he was supposed to be coming here writing a book, but he went away threatening that he's written a book about me. So, for our encounterment or a few points that he wants to put out. I'm not allowed to mention him, but he's allowed to write books about me or go to the police or solicitors about me. It's like an ongoing feud, you know. Like I keep putting the messages that he writes to me and sends to me. I keep putting them up on my community page. There's a relationship, a friendship, or entertainment happen on YouTube. It stays on YouTube as far as I'm concerned. Anything that goes on between us is here documented on YouTube, and I think that's only fair. Yeah, I think that's only fair. My opinion. We should be talking to each other like men. Yeah, my opinion. Should be able to talk to me the way he was before he came here. Before he arrived here, how he was bigging me up, polluting this channel, corrupting my way of thinking, corrupting my plans. Yeah, he should have. He should be able to talk to me, not go around the place. threatening everybody that talks to me, cloning me, and then accusing me or acting as if he's me, and then people believing that it's me. I mean, like, seriously. Oh yeah, got the late night munchies. Cool. I've just reopened this bag of crisps. Yeah, it's 150 bags, 150 grams, and it's bacon flavor. Yeah, allegedly, Richard. Allegedly, he's written a book with all the threats that he makes. You know, like he's allegedly released the second one. Yeah. What's quite funny is he says he's gonna murder me, set fire to me. Yeah, and all because I said something. Yeah, I haven't done anything wrong. Hmm? All I did was recited what he told me. Hmm? And I made an implication and an association. That's all. And that is after he threatened to kill me on multiple occasions. Now remember, the day he left here, he was turning around to come back here and murder me in my sleep. So from that day onwards, I was walking dead for many a weeks, even a month or two. It took before I mentioned what he is now holding against me. For the people protecting him, it's all very crazy. But like they keep saying, this is YouTube. You gotta have a thick head and a thick skin for YouTube. I think he came to Spain to deliver something to Nick Williams, crucial piece of evidence that Nick Williams has taken to Thailand. That's what I think. Hmm? It's a little bit coincidental. It's very, very coincidental that they were in Orkiva, that hippie community, at the same time, for the same time, under the same thingamajiggy. Yeah, both of them junkies at the time, junkies in Orkiva. That's just over the mountain there where that hippie community is. Yeah, both of them at the same time. Then there's a gap. The Shrewsbury one went back to the UK. Arctic stayed there. Then Arctic was trying to come here to interact with me. That failed. Then, and have you look at his um, interests. Then Mr. Shrewsbury, Shitty Wet Wipe, comes over to me. But did he come over to me? Or did he go over to deliver something Arctic, for Arctic to take to Thailand? Hmm? Little bit coincidental how Arctic disappeared to Thailand the same time. The same time as Shrewsbury, Shitty Wet Wipe, Traveling Tim arrived here. Hmm? No. The man cheated the homeless, and the council of Shrewsbury. He cheated them people out of more than £30,000. More. He cheated them. Hmm? He needed to get away from the place where he knows the smack and crack is. Hmm? Where he knows all the dealers. Because that's his history. Hmm? Before he came to Spain, the first time, 6 years ago, before he came to Spain, he sold his business and he sold his house. Hmm? He had a lot of money, a lot of monies. Hmm? He claims he's a recovered junkie. Hmm? Recovered junkie. You put an ounce of smack in front of him, yeah, and the tinfoil and the syringe, hmm, and everything else is needed. He gonna be on it. He gonna be on it. He will not say no. Yeah. Now I seen him drink all day. I seen him smoke all day. I seen him drive away after he'd been drinking. I seen him driving around smoking big joints. And that's why he's always got his window open, so he can throw his joints out the window. And so there's fresh air. He's always got his windows open. He always travels smoking. He won't have his drugs in one place. He'll have his drugs in 20 places because he is committed. You see, everything that he showed me, I paid attention to and I can recite it. Everything I showed him, he's ignored it. Now, ladies, Barb, Mr. Magpie, gentlemen, Richard Grimes, Jamie Sawyer. Do you know how much your home cooked meal cost you this evening? Down to each bean, down to each slice of bread, down to each carrot or slice of carrot. Do you know how many chips, how much each chip you cut from the potato? Do you know how much each one of them cost? If you were eating prawns, for example, do you know how many were in the bag? How many were in the bag that weighs up the size of the bag? So, Barb, do you know how much each spaghetti cost you? That's how he was reacting every time he cooked. Every time he cooked, he would price up every fucking bean, every fucking if it 3 eggs, he would split the fucking 3 eggs and he would say that meal costs that much because that egg and that egg, or that half an egg, that sausage, that beef burger, that bean, those 20 beans that fit in the spoon. Yeah, that was 13 cents each bean. I mean, like, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, would you tolerate your other half, like, reading that out to you as you're eating? Like, doesn't it make you feel conscious that you're eating a bag of crisps? It costs €1.20. Now you have to work out it's 150 grams. How much does each crisp weigh, and how much does it cost per crisp on average? Yeah, and then precisely, yeah, because oh look, yeah, you've got point fucking of a gram more than that pile of crisps. If there's comparison of piles to compare with, I mean, like, would you be able to tolerate such a fucking twat? Seriously. I mean, what a headbutt. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine every time you go to your bathroom, there's somebody in the bath, yeah? And they just pops up and say, hello! Every time you sit on the freaking toilet. Hmm? Hmm? Hello! What the fuck? You know, like, you're a bit fucking freaky. Get the fuck away from me. Hmm? Your sister phones you. Okay, my sister didn't phone me. But imagine my sister phoned me. Imagine if Joanne was my sister. Yeah, and I'm getting pushed off of my chair because this older man is paying for the life now. Yeah, it gives me my fucking pimp fucking lights. Yeah, you know, like, this fella, he's pushing me out of the way to eyeball my sister. Hmm? Get your tits out, he says. Oh, they're massive. Oh, I rub my. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking to my mate like that for? That's Joanne. Joanne, me and Joanne Dan don't talk like to each other like that. What the fuck you doing? We've spoken to each other for weeks. What the fuck you doing talking to my mate like that? It's all right, Steve. It's all right. Yeah, he wants to talk like that. I'll run him down. All right, then I'll leave you at it. Yeah, that happened every time she phoned. Every time. Yeah, all right, I'll leave you at it. Hmm? Push me out of the way to have a look at the WhatsApp picture. Here, this is what Zara used to look like. Hmm? But you've seen her on screen? No, no, no. What, you've never seen Zara on YouTube? You've never seen what she looks like, and you think she looks like this picture now? I say, seriously, bro. Seriously, something fucking wrong with you, man. Yeah, she's had 2 kids since that photograph. She's had 2 since that photograph. You know what happens to ladies when they have children? Seriously, bro. She was looking like that before she had kids. You want to see the state of it now? Shit. Hmm? Swear down. Huh. He's here, listening to me talking to Michelle. He sat over there on that chair there. Hmm? He's playing around with his two phones. Right? He comes over here because I'm talking to Michelle. He starts talking to Michelle about oh yeah, I've made this introduction. Yeah, she's never spoken to him before at this point. I make the introduction. They start talking. He moves closer. He's still holding his phone. He starts talking to her. All of a sudden, I'm out the way. I get up, I go outside. Happy days. I comes back. He sees me. He puts his arm and moves his erection. Yeah, with his arm. Whilst talking to Michelle C. And I laughed at him. I said, "You get hard for Michelle." I that's Michelle C. You and I said it, and she possibly even heard me say it. No, he didn't know her. No, he didn't know her. Nope. He'd never gone to her channel, never spoke to her ever before. Ever before. Nope. It's like Michelle C. had never spoken to the Matrix until on this chat, on this panel. Michelle had never spoken with John. Hmm? Now you see the familiarity. Okay, boys that chasing the girls. All right, boys chasing the girls. Sorry, lads, it's normal. Boys chase girls, but seriously, there's other ways, for dating. Yeah, rather than oh look, there's Steve. Yeah, look at the attention that Steve gets. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on panel and I'm gonna take the attention. And all my shit is gonna land on Steve and in Steve's chat. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you, Tim. When I went to YouTube Asylum, and then I went to Mark Kelly, because Sparky had actually blocked me from his channel, yeah, when he attacked me on Rob YouTube Asylum's channel. When Rob YouTube stopped doing lives, that's when Tim came to this channel. That's when AJ Smith came to this channel. That's when Zara B came to this channel. Turning charity events into something perverted. Typical Tim. That's Tim Drake, by the way. Very perverted. Fact. And the facts just keep rolling out. I've always got a lot of respect for Rob YouTube Asylum. He don't take sides. He's got his own opinion. He's completely like he's got his likes and dislikes. And happy days. Yeah. Everybody has got the opportunity to be themselves. Yeah. The problem is when we think we're representing other people because they're representing us, and we have to carry them. Yeah. No. 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 You don't have to carry no one. This is YouTube. Yeah. You don't have to carry no one. You have to be responsible and carry yourself. That's what I think. Representing right from the wrongs. Unfortunately, the wrongs. Yeah, YouTube Asylum still doing YouTube. Yeah. He was on Sparky Shack yesterday, in the chat for a short while. Yeah, before he recognized that people are doing this publicity thing. You know, like they'd much rather the wankers and the shit talkers than doing the right thing and telling them to fuck off. Now it's highlighted by myself that what they call JJ Adventures. Yeah, he antagonized Henry Crinkle last week. Okay, people say Henry Crinkle. I say fuck that. I said a long time ago. Yeah, Henry Crinkle has got a good message. If you antagonize him, if you bully him, if you single him off, he will fire back. That's what I said about Henry Crinkle. And Henry Crinkle said it himself time and time again since I've been listening to anytime he's there and around. Now, when JJ's Adventure did that, it rattled and it recognized that, hang on a minute, that circle of people from the shit talkers of the auditing community, they're all at it. And they all come from the fucking cesspit. Them mentality people, they all big up the cesspit and shit like that. So for me, I was kind of like, nah, yeah, I'm sick of these cunts. A long time ago, yeah, and I've been saying, yeah, people like Henry Krenkel, if you're allowing him on your panel, at least have the decency to give him one-on-one. You know? At least have standards, yeah? Okay, yeah, there's some people that's gonna come straight on and antagonize Henry Krenkel. Fuck them off. If you want a good panel, if you want a good chat, fuck them off. But they're my mates. Fuck them off then. If they're your mates, they'll understand. Yeah? It's not about them here and now. They're always on my panel. Fuck them off then. Because if they're always on your panel, that's why your panel's shit and falling down. Because it's the same people all the time. Territorial bullshit. And I hate it. I hate going to these channels and it's the same people all the time with nothing to offer. If I had anything to offer, I'd be on their channels. If they've got fucking historical fucking bullshit, yeah, show us some historical bullshit and leave the shit talk for the shit talkers. Now, AJ Smith, let's attach ourselves to beggars and con men on YouTube, Torbs, and BBW. Or Torbs' innocence. Bullshit. No way is Torbs innocent. Torbs is a fucking con man. He's a burnt out junkie. He's a burnt out criminal. Yeah. And he's a fucking burnt out, no good for nothing. He's a con man because he got nothing left. If you're brown nosing Torb, yeah, then sorry. I'm sorry for you. If you can't see that he's nothing but a scumbag, a complete beg is Torbs. Yeah. Now, I know this for my observation of Torbs. Yeah, he came into this chat, like, so who are you? Why are all my mates coming to you and they're not coming to my channel? This is what he did months ago. Once or twice he came in. Once or twice he had something positive to say in my direction. And then all of a sudden, yeah, all of a sudden, he thinks he has an authority over me. Hey, Lady Wolverine. I don't like beggars. I've never begged in my life until I came to YouTube. And then everybody says I was a beggar, and then all of a sudden I find myself begging. But I never started out begging. For a long time, a lot of people were sort of like, those with the PayPal, those with the Cash App, those with the buy me a coffee. Now, they've all got it. They've all got it. Yeah. And I think it's brilliant. I think when you set up your YouTube account and you're entertaining people's, I think everybody should set up a buy me a coffee. I think everybody should have that opportunity to say, hey, I'd like to sit there and smoke a joint with you. Like go buy yourself a bag of weed. Yeah. And like, yeah, happy days. In times of emergency where you might need something, I think it's quite cool. Like Upstate and Devo, like is putting the hat around to Upstate can get down to his mother's passing and funeral. I think it's freaking really beautiful. And so I'll encourage it. I won't be putting my cash out for go and see me for seeing my mother passing. Nope. She should have paid attention to me when I was living. You know, that's what I says. Blessings, Richard. Blessings, bro. There's a lot of people that fell into the substance abuse. Hmm? A lot of people, but they never lost themselves. Yeah. And now, for me, I never categorize them as being like the JUNK I word. Yeah. I don't. And I'm always fond of reminding people. I've got friends that have used, that will still use. I don't show them any sympathy. I show them complete, like, that's disgusting what you're doing. And I don't want it anywhere near me. And them's pretty cool with that. Lady Wolverine, you know, if I was walking homeless, okay, if I was walking around homeless, yeah, I would not need PayPal. Sitting on this mountain, yeah, is like, I just don't know. Yeah, I've come here unprepared. I'm brain dead. I've lost my inspiration. When I first arrived here, I was busy, busy, busy all day, every day. This last year, I was like, am I taking a year out? 'Cause that's what it feels like. Mmm, celebration, munchies, get up, Richard. Oh yeah, the chocolate happy. Oh yeah. Mm, what offends me? Mm, it's not the drug. It's not the plant. It's not the apparatus. Yeah. What offends me is the switch off from consciousness. Yeah. That inebriation, that, like, leaving the paraphernalia around, the lack of respect, the lack of responsibilities, um, with a lot of addictions. People want to blame everybody and everything else. Yeah, they can't just say that, like, they've fallen into the trap. And like, yeah, curiosity got the better of them. There's always got to be a reason and a blame. So then you've got to seek your psyche. You've got to seek and seek the answers. And for things like that, there normally isn't an answer. People just want to blame it on something. Yeah, there has to be an answer to everything. No, it was available. Yeah, you were in the mood for exploring that. Like, yeah, you had faith and trust in the company and the surroundings that you were at, or, like, yeah, you were abused. And yeah, okay, they make movies about where people get abused, and then, like, they have to use that stuff because it was forced upon them, and now they got addictions. For me, the ones that, like, they're proud of, like, hurting people or depriving people whilst under the influence, and they blame it on being under the influence. They did all that because I was under the influence. It's like, it's not fair. Yeah, that's what I say. Oh, Mr. Magpie. Don't be falling asleep with eating the chocolates. Get them stuck when they nuts. You be thinking you yourself. Mm. Open books and you feel let down from your doctors and psychiatrists. Yeah, you got to think these people have a lot of these people they've gone through the books to get their education. They haven't got the life experiences. Okay, I think you're more chance of curing somebody with issues similar to yourself because you're experiencing it. Yeah, you've lived through it. Hmm? You could write a book on the survival of your experiences. You know what your expectations were. You know, like I mean, this is how the professionals have failed you because you know, like the title. Yeah, they're getting paid because they're you know like they're educated. They should be able to have a solution or you know like yeah, something. So if they failed, they failed. Why should they be getting paid? Now, in the professional world, hmm, why should that doctor be getting paid when he's failed you? Hmm? That's money that should be going to you. He should be paying you that money. He's failed you for that duration. Same as psychiatrists. They failed you for that duration. They should be paying you. Hmm? Their time's worth that much. Yeah. And so is yours. Your time's worth as much as theirs. They give you tablets and you give them wages. No, no. You give them informations. Yeah. And they keep you needed on the medication. Thank you, Mrs. Magpie. I don't like the word either. Mm, and for me, I've noticed with myself, um, I use the harshest of words for the harshest of things. You know, like that's harsh. Yeah. The fact that I use that as an explanation to why I use harsh words for the things that you know, like I don't like is, yeah, I don't know. See, Richard, we had this with our friend David Fryer, yeah, chemically induced. You know, like you know, there's a lot of people they rely on the doctor. Oh, cool! You've got Doctor Lecter with you, hey? I thought you was at your son's house, Mrs. Magpie. Ah, Are if you're at your son's house, is everybody else with you at your son's house? Cool. Oh, AJ Smith was lost, but now we found him. He's in the chat of SWF and Three Kings. Sorry, SWF and Two Kings. So, if I'm to be not offending yourself when I want to use, um, when I want to refer to such a word hmm, or such character, reference, characteristic, what word would I use? Oh, you had to come back for the wine. Ah, I see. Hello, family. Yeah, I know. I remember you going paint in his bathroom. Yeah, that's nice, guys. He'll come back. You won't recognize the place. I think you painted his kitchen last week, wasn't it? But I thought I was going to be eating crisp sandwiches, but I've been eating crisps instead. Yeah. So, Saltaire, Awareness. I think that is the channel's name. I like his content. He putting up a lot of premieres of recent, but he's always there in the chat. I like his channel. Yeah, he got a lot to talk about. He got a lot of wisdom. I don't know if you know that fella, Richard Grimes, Saltier, Saltire. He's from Scotland, I think. I'll go get his I'll go get his link from YouTube in a minute. Richard, this link here. Yeah, click on that a minute. Yeah, and go and subscribe. Yeah, uh, he got a lot of good topics. A good talker. Seriously, mm, I think somebody like himself has got wisdom they can share with you. Serious, and I think he'd appreciate. It's taking you to my channel. Oh, hang on, I have to go back and try again then. Just make sure I'm here still. Oh, wow, cool. Mishi, long time no see. Wow. Yes. This is the correct this is the correct one for you. Um Richard. Yeah, Richard. That one there. I had some wham bars in the house. I can't remember where I put them. Have the munchies now, Richard. Is your fault talking about sweets? Wham bars. Mmm. Yeah. I used to like wham bars as well. That was like a pinky purpley bar with green sweets in it, or was it a green bar with purpley pink sweets in it? Mm. Yeah, I like wham bars. UFO whistleblowers, eh? Well, are we alone or aren't we? Well, huh. Hmm. Do I think we're alone? Personally, personally, I believe that everything is possible. The boogeyman, ghosts and spirits, gods and devils, Allah and Shisha and all the rest of them, Shiva, all of them. I reckon it's all possible. Magic, white, black, voodoo, I believes in it all. Yeah. Somebody else is somewhere along the line, it's all possible. That's what I think. Yeah. I seen a video today of an airplane in the, is it the cockpit? Cockpit. He said cock and pit. Cockpit. Is that where you put all the cocks in the cockpit? So, anyways, um, they were looking out the window and they started filming what was going out the window, and they filmed what looked like a Doctor Who's telephone box. Yay! Now that I believe, because I really, really enjoyed watching Doctor Who when I was watching it. And quite often, I would get excited every time I heard that Doctor Who was going to be on again. Oh, cool, he's going to be on again, Doctor Who, and the telephone box. And believe me, when you get inside a telephone box, you'll be surprised how much room there is in there. Yeah. And if you use your imagination, you could imagine the sort of things that would be done inside a telephone box. Couldn't you? Hey, DJ Aki in a purple trackie. What's happening, Top G? Oh, hides on topic. Yeah. Mm. Yes, old school. I says the same. Yep. The universe itself is a living thing. Yep. So DJ Aki, how's your day been? When I was in your chat earlier, that's another chat. This calm, relaxed. Um, yep. And of recent, many adventures. For a long time, there was music and DJ Aki and Purple Tracky always greets his people that comes into the chat. It's always a calm, you know. But like nobody's without dramas in their own lives. But it's how we deal with our dramas. And what I've been paying attention with DJ Aki, he's a very calm, cool, collected character. And he impressed me the other day when he planned his holiday for the following week. And then he went off on his holiday. And it looks like he's still on holiday. Today, I seen DJ Aki walking around the Grim Reaper. Not the Grim Reaper, the fucking Jack the Ripper territories. Yep. Hey? Likes a bit of Jack the Ripper on a Thursday. Cool. You know, I was Essex born, DJ Aki. Yeah, I Essex born. My dad used to work the clubs up in Essex whilst working diesel fitter um, for McAlpines. Yeah. big engineer, big engineer. And he wasn't short of hands in other pies as well. Hmm? Yeah. Deers run about in Brentwood. Cool. Wow. Ah. Hmm. Now, here's an interesting information. Right? Here in Spain, in Andalusia especially, lots and lots of ticks. Yeah, ticks. Now, doing research, mm, they says after research, it's only the deer tick where you would get Lyme disease. Wow. And there's no recorded cases of Lyme disease in south of Spain in ticks, dogs. So, hmm. Alpines was a juice company, but they had smackers on vans, pissing in bottles, and other low stuff. So nobody trusted them after a while. Oh dear, up here they were anyway. Oh really? Get Lyme's disease from cats? Wow. Good job I got no cats then, eh, Miss Magpie? Hmm? Oh yeah, pop it, and Tabby. Whoa, an unvaccinated cat. You know, technically, a cat killed our Rottweiler, Tyra. Yeah, scratched her in the eye. Had the vet come around, mm, operated on her, removed the eye, and then days later, a big freaking cancer growth grew up. I'm proper loony, mate. Mate, I'm so nuts. They kicked me out of the madhouse. Yeah. They said, you're too mad for us. And true. And kicked me straight out of there. Get out of here, you mad bastard. Uh, yes, Bidsy. Trevor Biddle. Top man. Wow. Been a while, fella. First time I went into a madhouse, they referred me to a dry house. But I ran away from that dry house. That dry house was full of criminals, and they was all alcoholics. Now, the fact that I was an acid casualty, them Irish nuns didn't know fuck all about acid. Yeah. And so, yeah, I pegged it from there. And then, like, that was in Ireland, and that was okay. And in England, I goes into a madhouse on the Thursday. Thursday morning, I arrived to the madhouse. I escaped on the Friday. I got brought back by the police on the Friday. I escaped again on the Sunday. Got brought back by the police again on the Sunday. And then I got released or got kicked out of the madhouse on the Tuesday. Yo, Trevor. Ted passed. Grizzles is with us. Captain Jacks is with us, but Ted passed. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, because we're predominantly wise heads in here, a couple of times the last couple of weeks, I've noticed Nilo Max started up doing lives. Yeah. Now seriously, wow, wow, what a cool chat. Yeah, Nilo Max. Ms. Magpie. Yep. When I left, I had paperwork certificate to say that I wasn't even under freaking aftercare. Yeah, not even aftercare was necessary. You know. So yeah, I had a I did have a certificate. But living this lifestyle is not things that I keep a hold of. Newspaper articles and stuff, you know, like where I've been in the newspaper. It's like, yeah, Jamie Sawyer, thank you very much, good sir. Yeah. Um, me, as folk in this chat knows, yeah, Nilo Mac is a top man, a real good fella. And I tell you what, that is one chat where I have seen 110% respect from everybody on panel and everybody in chat. I mean, bless him. I don't think I've ever spoken to Mark Belfast. Okay, but last night we were laughing. You know, I've still not spoken with him. I was up on my bed. You know, like you know, 1 minute I was busy chatting. You know, in comments, and then I climb up on my bed, and they start laughing in my direction. So it's like, yes, man. You know, like yeah, you know, like these boys are happy. You get me? Yeah. There was nothing malice. There was nothing malicious. There's nothing perverted. It was just fucking laughter amongst, you know. And it's like, yeah, man, it's like proper cool. You get me? Yeah. I likes me. I got a lot of love for Nilo Max, seriously. And people of this chat from day one, they knows. Yeah. And I keep reminding it. You can go back to the first chat that I was ever involved in, ever. Hmm? Um, Deck Aggie when he was talking with Stevie Cookie. Hmm? You'll go into the chat and you'll see some of the names that you see in this chat. But you'll see Nilo Mac, and you see him greeting me. You see people greeting me. I'd never been in that chat before, but people greeted me. And now 1.5 years on, he's doing his own channel, and like, wow. He's told me why he doesn't come to this channel so often. He's told me he's told us all, yeah, what puts him off for this channel, and quite rightly so. I mean, it's a common thing from most peoples, from a lot of peoples. Oh dear, his juice is going down quick, but that is like I've had it for 6 hours at least now. That's a treat. That is, juice. It's like wow. It's like this morning, my buddy coming round, and I treated myself like he was out. I make him coffee, so I drink my own coffee. I make coffee for myself. Otherwise, I'm not interested in coffee. Yeah, like his jar of coffee. I had the second one then when he left, but I won't. I won't be drinking too much coffee. I don't like it. I don't like the hype. I like getting stoned, which reminds me, time to roll a joint. Oh yeah, a bit of rosin press and a bit of mango kush. I think make a cocktail. Mrs. Magpie, if you're not mad, you're not coming to YouTube. That's what I heard somebody sensible saying the other day. Yeah, but yeah, I don't like that person anymore. That's why I keep yeah, I'm not going to quote him anymore. I've taken disliking to a lot of people over the last few days. I've taken a disliking to a lot of people, and that's quite unusual because normally I've just got a lot of love for people, and I sort of like reason with them and says, well, like you're not understanding. You're stuck in the social circles, and I understand, and I can compromise for you with that. But then it comes to a time where it's just like, fuck it, those people are brain dead. They're not worth it. You know, I'm sorry about my expressions. Yeah, but like, okay, them people are divvies, and I don't like divvies. That's a YouTube word. Yeah, that's a YouTube word. Divvy is a YouTube word. So, yeah, if I call you a divvy, it's because YouTube taught me that. Big up UK lady. Now, she said on panel loud and proud last night, how is Stephen learning what he's learned? Hmm? There ain't nobody up here teaching me. You get me? Hmm? I pays attention. That's what's teaching me. The school teachers always said it. Stephen would be an A star student if he only paid attention. Oh hey, I'm paying attention, and I'm a A-star student. Go figure. You get me? I remember when this channel first started, and I said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I have proof of how I deal with people. Would you like to see the video?" I said, "Nope, nope, nope, nope." I've always said I put distance between me and people. Go on, you divvy bollocks ultra. How are you doing, my blood brother wannabe? I love Ultra. Don't we all love Ultra? We all love Ultra. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Ultra's a cool ass motherfucker. He makes Vinnie Jones look like Charlie Chaplin. Divvy. We say divvy a lot. I think it comes from the prison. Mm. Yeah, gotta be a divvy to go to prison. I'm a divvy, I'm a divvy. I'm loud, I'm proud, I'm a divvy. I know that Vinnie Jones is a plum. Yeah, that's why I said you make him look like fucking Charlie Chaplin. Yeah? Yeah? He's a joke of a character. That fucking Vinnie Jones. Yeah? The same as Charlie Chaplin. Joke of a poke. Joke of a bloke. Uh oh, Trevor Biddle's sub to Ultra. Oh, the world's in trouble now. Oh, we're in trouble. The Trevor Biddy and the Ultra doubled up. Oh yeah. You want a friend?
That's it. That's good. That's good. Reach out and recognize each other. He's all good folk that I sees. I sees the good in what's been happening then. All you see is people going all weird on YouTube. Well, I'm putting holes all the way through all those peoples. Yeah. Because as I recognize now, I'm not holding back. Yeah. As I recognize the bakes, the cons, as I recognize the circles, the associates, I'm starting to talk out loud. And if I have to say allegedly, yeah, allegedly, um, Matt Saron is a reincarnated Adolf Hitler, allegedly, yeah. He's a vampire, allegedly, yeah. But he definitely is a fucking Nazi, yeah, in mentality and characteristic. He definitely is a controller and a control freak. He definitely is an influencer of the negative, definitely. And that's my opinion. I am fixed on my opinion. Nobody and nothing can change me of my opinion. That is definite. Then, then, yeah, it continues. It continues. There's about 20, 30 of them that I just want to just like go boom, 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 boom. And I'd put holes in their circles. And it would put so much awareness for the whole world because it's on YouTube. Yeah. These people, yeah, they need to be highlighted for the dirty, foul mouthed, perverted evilness that they are. And I'm going to push for it. Yeah. I'm not going to stop, but I'm going to do it in little subtle ways. Yeah. It is, like, ah, fuck. Yeah, there's another one. Ah, fuck. There's another one. Ah, fuck. There's another one. Yes, they are losing their shit because I have put a big fucking spotlight on all of their bullshit crap that they are up to. Yeah? I've making mockery of them for everything that they be responsible for. I'll do it. Matrix on PC was going to be helping me, yeah, but instead he ran away and tried killing himself, and then fucking blamed social media, hmm? And then comes back and holds me responsible. Fucking cowardly cunt, sniveling rat bastard. I told him, 110. I give it you from day one. Don't abuse it. You ain't gonna like it when it backfire on you, bitch boy. I tells it to everybody. Yep, Ultra, you will see it. You will see a lot more of it. Um, you see, people are starting to be aware that there's another lockdown coming, and when they're on their next lockdown, um, they'll recognize that they're worse off than me. I'll still be walking around, yeah, this mountain, going down to the beach. They'll have military
agents on their doorsteps, ready to shoot if they fucking leave their houses. You get me? Yeah? People are starting to recognize that I have an upper hand in many, many aspects on them. They're going to have to keep proving because they can't change the ways. I can keep pointing them out. Every day. And I'll bring friends with me to point them out. This is correct, Trevor Biddle. I give people 110% respects. It's up to you to maintain it. You unbalance that. Why should I allow it balance back? Why should I overload it with 110 respects? If somebody's a thief, I'll respect them as much as they're a thief. If somebody this or that, this, I'll respect them as much as they're this, that, this. But certain folk, they lose the respects because they can't be trusted. They're not true to themselves. They're not true to others. Their vulnerability. And this is what I says. Mr. The end is coming soon. Yeah. Big resets that everybody's pushing for. Is a financial thing. Yeah. People are nervous. People are scared. Yeah. All of a sudden, the things that they've had, they ain't got no more. Yeah. A lot of people have got electricity appliances that they cannot manage. They cannot pay the bills for. They give me a hard time because I don't have bills. I don't have bills. I'm clever. I'm smart. I drink rainwater that I collect. I have got healthy, clean water. It's not recycled piss like those cunts that want to says, that they're bathing in other people's recycled piss. At least I'm than them. They need perfumes and soap to clean them. I'm clean enough as I am. I don't need to remove my naturalness. I'm beautiful as I am. I don't need to lie to you by smelling like something that I'm not. I smell like me because I am me. A lot of the reason why my teeth are yellow, if you understand something about clove oil, uh, if you understand something about tinctures, and it's certain things stain and color, because I use my painkiller, which is a tincture. It's like I said, fucking clove oil, brandy, opium, and other stuff. Because it's got those things that discolor. My teeth are going yellow rapidly because I'm using that rapidly and regularly. But people stay around for explanations. They have assumptions based on their own stuff, or their grandchildren, or their mothers, or their brothers, or their best friends. Allegedly before everything. That's right. People need to prepare. People are overrated. You know what? Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, depend on their teeth or what. Anything. Yeah. If I could go to the dentist with a what 40, let's say 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, for about 700 or 800 quid, yeah, I could get every one of my teeth removed. Yeah, so for less than €1,000, I could have your wig back. Four teeth. I want to keep my four. Yeah, I want to keep my four canines. Yeah. Well, Ultra, you have to put yourself into a situation now where you have to expect martial law. Yeah, you have to expect because like people are agitated. Yeah, people are agitated. This is when you know, like they protect and your targets fire. Yeah. This is what's happening, but yeah, the first wave was that will come with your first shoot. Simple as that's how it will go. Because people are too thick. They're small holdings. Yeah? They haven't got those things. What they've got is Alexa. Yes, 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 yes. And Captain Jack and the Mountain Man is back. So like yeah, like what do you call it, right? So I can't remember what it was I was just saying before I got to let me see now. Oh, just so many people got you blocked in it. Oh, Lady Wolverine. Yes, yes, definitely. It is Satan collecting his Jews. It is definitely not like the God in man. You know, like I was talking about the yes, the McDonald's and the Alexa addictions. Yeah, these people, they've got addictions, like they've got that rage. Yeah, they've got that control. Yeah. What they don't realize is they got no control because it's led to addictions. Yeah. Convenience. The addictions. Yeah. They don't recognize. Mrs. Magpie, I agree. Having such technology within the home, when like you think, like people used to have that conspiracy about the TVs were spying upon us. Well, now we know that they do, and they always did. And now it's kind of like, yeah, they actually bring a James Bond into their environments. The smart meter, the Alexa. I mean, like seriously, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, wow. You think you're gonna get past Alexa? Okay, fine, but you're not getting past your smart meter. Outsmarted by machines, by technology. People are crazy. What time were you listening to? Welcome back. Yes, I was just saying about how the addiction of McDonald's and Alexa has taken over many of people's. They think control when they do not like got their money in their bank and them like ordering Alexa to order their McDonald's and pay for it. Like, yeah, door cams to be used in court against you. But yeah, I suppose, yeah, they're all linked. They're all linked to the motherboard. I think. So yeah, of course. The same thing you have Google Earth, for example, your postcode, and then just be looking out through your fucking and listening in from your door cam. You know, in theory, in theory, if Google Earth is all that it is made out to be, yeah. I use the expression Google Earth because I've always said Google Earth, where, what, where, he went. Yeah. www dot who, what, where, why, when. It's the Google Earth generation. But yet, up until recently, Google Earth and Google have not proven to be all it is made out to be. Now, threats after threats to kill, constant perverted talk from various folks has been highlighted and pointed out, but yet these folks still do. If CIA, Google Earth, and fucking all that whatnot was all Google, but then how are these people still doing as they do? You get me? Oh, I know how. Yeah, because they haven't really got it on video imagery and voice recording. So the fact that the door cams are spying with your Alexa and your smart meters, you can bet your bottom dollar if you've been interacting on YouTube, you fucked. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Doorstep cams. Wow. Remember those little peepholes? Yeah. You look through there and you think like, can't see nothing. Yeah. But somebody's on the other way and he's looking through you and they can see you. And it's like, like But now, yeah, everybody can see you. 'Cause if I had a door cam, I could just like put that on the internet. I could just be like all day, every day on the internet. Yeah. Wait until they got door cams on your car, yeah, or on the mirrors of your car. Hmm? I seen this fella. It was a short actually, yeah, and he was driving a truck, big truck, and he got one of those webcams, yeah, and he filming, and you can see him, keep reaching into his bag, keep reaching in, looking over into his bag, and all of a sudden he grabs his bag, and his bag rips and falls up, and he loses control of his truck, and then all of a sudden his truck's fucked. What have I been saying about you, bro? I love you. I think Ultra's proper cool. Nothing. Lucifer came in here earlier and he said, or did no, he thinks you think he don't like you, but he says you're all right. He says it's just YouTube. Yeah, nothing. Okay, cool. Hey, do you know what? I'm excited for the first time Jehovah Witness come knocking on my door. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be really fun. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really fun. Fun. I say, right, you Jehovah Witness fuckers, I've got a YouTube channel, and I'm gonna interview you on YouTube. Ready? I say, "Hey, you Jehovah Witness fuckers, yeah, I've got a door cam, and you're on camera now. Huh? Give us a twerk. Twerk it, babies. Twerk it. Twerk it, Jehovah's. Twerk it. Yeah, I'd get them twerking. Yeah. I haven't got a taser yet, but if I had a taser, I'd taser them so they'd fucking twerk. Fucking coming up here, huh? I'd make them twerk, twerk it. Uh, if I had a taser like last week, I could have made them four African fellas twerk. I could have interviewed them. Yeah. Um, come into my bus, gentlemen. Let me interview you. It's the only place I've got signal. You get me? Oh, wow. You had your mum's cousins coming around and you told them to fuck off. I say, oi, fuck off. And Miss Magpie will get told off again. Say, you told that Steve. Because went around and Stephen told I told you to fuck up. Oh, it's my fault. You should have told Stephen. Didn't know who they were. Yeah. So as I was saying, you didn't know who they were, not know who they are now. So you got to invite them for cups of tea and stuff like that. uh, Imagine these big family gatherings and get-togethers. You know, I mean, my style, witnesses that she told the your own cousin and your own fuck up and they come knocking on your door. You fuckers. Fuck off. You know what? Yeah, what I was told about is I'm told that them Jehovah Witnesses, yeah, that them's good for the sex games and orgies and gangbangs and whatever you want to call it. Yeah, uh, giant games of twisters, naked. I'm told that's part of the thing. You got to be into yoga and flexible stuff like twister, naked yoga, naked twister. That's what I told them. That's what I'm told Jehovah Witnesses are good for. I don't know. I don't know. I never joined. So I've never participated on their Sunday and Monday activities. When I'm about 60 or 70, maybe then I'll start looking into something. I mean, there's no point in getting involved until it is. I mean, like, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe when I'm closer to dying, when I feel like I'm closer to dying, maybe then I'll convert to religion. Until then, I just have faith in your faith in myself. Yeah. And I have faith that one day I'll win a lot. It'll be sufficient to say, hey, everybody, here's $1 million. Imagine that. winning the Euro Millions, like 157 million. Imagine, yeah. And everybody in my chat gets a million. I mean, like, shit. There's only 5 people in my chat. Hey, tonight I've won the millions. I've got 1 million. There's 5 people in the chat. Boom. There's a million for Ultra. There's a million for Jamie. A million for Miss Magpie. Yeah, and a million for the Oh yeah, most definitely for Lady Wolverine. Steve, you have to Google me thingy sometime. Don't know how to. Oh, you mean Gmail the other day? Yeah, that was our Gmail. I like that. They used to send us strange books as gifts at Christmas. My dad would hide them, but it was watching Monkey Magic that confused me as a fan, not the books that he hid and I found. Okay, Monkey Magic. Yeah, that was weird. Was that a bunch of Jehovah Witnesses? Was it? Make e-calls for me on my phone. Yeah. When I go to email camera, press the video camera, and it sends a link. Yeah, you copy and copy that link. So link. That's how I do it. And you don't have to have your camera on. You can turn your camera on. Or I think I've never done a group on emails. I've done groups on WhatsApp. Yep. I've done groups on Messenger. Buddhist. See, I remember my mom used to like, monkey magic, where she used to go on about monkey magic. Uh, what about Pixie? Was Monkey's Cloud a Toyota? Is that what Toyota means? Is that the translation of Toyota cloud? I'm not sure. Something like that before. Well, I don't know what's changed, but my phone started cutting in and out again. Yeah, so for me, next time it cuts out, I'll be going to my bed. My mom. Eh? What are you saying about my mom? What are you getting my mom involved in for Miss Magpie? Huh? You starting on my mom? I bet my mom got bigger tits than you. Sorry. I bet me mine's got bigger boobies than you. I won't make a Canadian English thing. You want to fight with me, ma? No problem. I bet you she has. I'd take you up on that bet. It's 3:20 in Spain. Okay, 3:20 in the morning. So somewhere in the world it's 4:20. Happy days. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that. I do apologize. But I bet she does. What's it called? Okay. Gmail? Mark fired. Mark F. Mark F. Hmm. Oh, you're telling me that you're bigger than you're oh you're wow. Miss Magpie. Shh. Don't tell one. you, you tell the world wide web. You want to keep those sort of things private. Yeah, miss. Let's stop broadcasting. I mean, seriously. Oh, I don't believe it. Prove it. I'm breaking up because it's the easiest thing to do. You know what? You got me confused with the alphabet. I was starting to think like G come after E. A ultra. there's people on this YouTube, they know, they 100%, yeah, with my 10. I got trust from them. Lots and lots of people. But try and target me and says, don't tell Steve nothing because he'll use it against you. Seriously, you haven't got a clue. Yeah, there's a lot of people, they know. Yeah, I don't share nothing about them. It's only a few. It's only a few who've tried double crossing me. And when they double cross me, yeah, when they lying, they own it. Yeah, because them lying. Yeah. I too honest. People can like, yeah, I give it how it is. As I experience it. I don't keep those secrets. I actually said the next time I lose signal, I'd be going to my bed. And guess what? I'm still here. I came back. And there's 5 of you waiting for me. Wow. At 3:25 in the morning. Seriously. E does come after G. Oh my God, you're killing me. I am so stoned. I got no idea what we were talking about. Oh no, it's before my bed. Look, listen, the only thing that I know about the alphabet is 5 is the number E. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E. Days. E for ecstasy. Although when you get in ecstasy, it's XTC. So why the fuck is ecstasy like beginning with E? But it doesn't. It begins with a fucking X. And how do you spell X? E-X. I mean, like, fucking heck. Weird. Yes, fibber. Yes, my nose is growing. It's going to poke my phone. Yes, no, it's not. My nose isn't growing. It's pulsating as I'm breathing. Is that like how it's growing? It's pulsating. Like it's growing and then getting smaller, getting growing. But it's not really though, is it? It's just pulsating. You know what? It's okay. It's only a mask. It comes off. It's plastic surgery. My plastic surgery is removable. Ooh. Oh, can we talk about buying drugs? Huh? Buying bras? Yeah. He's not your mate, Ultra. He's my mate, all right? Yeah. And before he's my mate, he's Cheryl's mate. So yeah, if Cheryl don't like me, Broke's not gonna like me. And yeah, so I'm lucky. Yeah, for now. You know how quickly I upsets people. Shit, I upset people before I even talks to them, before they even meet me. They've just heard from somebody through the grapevine on YouTube. So then, we did have 5 listening in. Now we've got 4. So who ran away? Huh? Who ran away thinking that I wasn't coming back? I tricked you. I didn't fib you. I've tricked myself and I tricked you into the same trick. Yeah. That makes me a trickster, not a liar. Clever, the English dictionary, isn't it? I've never read the English dictionary, but I do know that there's multiple words for one, and they can mean multiple different things in different sentences. You know what, Ultra? Yeah, I don't even remember what we spoke about last time. I remember that we were just being lads having a chat, boys and boys together. Yeah, so for me, like happy days. Yeah, and for me being me, I talk to you the same as I talk to everybody else here right now. I talk to you the same in private. Yeah, for me, I am. It wasn't me either. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. Actually, I did. I will be the responsible one, and I will say I did it. I don't know what it wasn't that you didn't, that I did, but I did. Okay? So, what's the reward? What's the title that goes with it? Morals. Bottom line is morals. Exactly. Morals. Do you know what, right? Johnny Woodsman will tell you, yeah, he can go through every one of my videos, yeah, and he can speak with every one of my peoples in chat. Nobody has ever asked me what myself and Johnny talks about. Nobody has ever been told what myself and Johnny talks about. You know? And now that's really fucking confusing. Because when you get into the fucking, and I know what you're trying to do, right? V for vendetta, V for fucking victory, V for, you know, like Roman numerology, yeah? 1, 2, 3, like, excuse me? No, yeah? Right then, Z, Y, W, U, V. Oh my God. It's V, like the 5th last letter. If you got the alphabet in front of you, I'm gonna have to write that down a minute. I'm gonna have to see if like Z, like B is the 5th last. Right then, what's the last one? Z. Right. W X Y Z. W X Y Z. U V U Fucking hell. It is as well. V is the fifth last number of the alphabet. Apart from it's not a number, is the fucking 5 is the number, is the position, and V is a fucking letter. But it doesn't go there. It hasn't returned there. Hey, hey, what do you think about that? With your V, huh? There. Mess in a bottle, yeah. That was the police one that doing that song, Message in a Bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah. Yep. Am I right? Peekaboo. Hello. How are you? He's not actually my mate. Who's not actually your mate? 5 or V? If you're referring to me not being your mate, I know I'm not your mate. Yeah. I'm not a receiver or giver when it comes to masculine. Yeah. If you use feminine, then it's a bit of give and take. Yes. Yeah. But neither buttholes are going anywhere. Hmm? Fire them up and down, move it all around, shake it all about, and yeah. Let's add some spice to the life. We don't want no. I know what you guys are about my pillar. I am about to signal. We're about to say night night. And don't forget Devo's Weed Chronicles. Up, you can, you know. that he signaled. Mrs. Magpie, I'm back. I'm like the 20 to 4 flasher. Although I'm not flashing none. I'm just flashing in a signal. I'm playing hide and seek. I'm a virtual flasher. Yeah, you got the. I'm a cyber flasher. Yeah, like flashing in, flashing out. Here I am. Here I'm not. Hello, goodbye. Hello. We've got 20 seconds. Quick. I tell you what, yeah, it's great. It's great for patience. A great real patience test. Like you're in mid conversation and like you just forget everything because you've lost signal. You come back to the fucking conversation and like what were we talking about? We were talking about boobies. No, not allowed to talk about boobies on YouTube. Did he say boob tube or YouTube? Oh, he's got boobies on his mind, the bugger. Are you allowed to say bugger when like there's buggery and stuff like that involved? Does he get people like kind of like paranoid about being bugged when you got a bugger around? I mean, like seriously now, are you bugged or are you just tapped? I mean, like turn the tap off then. I mean, like yeah, stop listening to the drip. Go outside, watch it grow. Yeah. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot more color in the eye than there is light. In the light, it is blinding. Ms. Magpie, what haven't I been clipped for? I mean, seriously, yeah? I've been clipped as a Chainsaw Massacre. I've been clipped as being fucking William Wallace. I've been clipped doing, like, yeah, the fucking Hugh Hefner. I've been clipped doing many things. You get me? Yeah? Cool, you forgot about the chainsaw. Well, you want to go and see it? It's in Nostalgia collection. And if you go to the Northern King, you'll do the William Watt one. I'm taking iron back. Fucking Yankees. Oh, wow. Hi there, BB. Wow, really? Seriously? Wow, cool. Hello, boy. Oh, I say hello to everybody. I mean, like, for me, like, fairness now, everybody worth saying hello to. It's a beautiful world that we're living. back in the when I look back at the what do you call it? It's not AJ. AJ's in bed. It's well past AJ's bedtime. Hey, Ultra, that's not AJ. That's not AJ. No, no, and I don't believe it's the title either. I think it's a shitty wet white blowing in the wind. It's well past AJ's bedtime. Yeah, AJ's always in bed this time of day. The one this ghosting the won't um say hello because that account is it unblocked? I think it's unblocked. But anyways, yeah, that person won't come in loud and proud. Yeah, but that person will come in um under other people's to antagonize. That person thinks that they can antagonize me with certain characters. For me, no, they no, they won't. I antagonize myself. Now, whoever's done this, the only thing that comes to my mind when I see that is Torbs. Yeah, I see Torbs and Andrew J. Yeah, that's what I see when I see that title there. I see, like two characters, three characters, and I see, it's all like, yeah. So, Jay, if it was you still haven't your telephone number. Say you did, yeah. I haven't received your telephone number. I emailed you on one of your shorts, your videos, or I gave my email number. So if it is AJ, I don't think it is. I think it's past bedtime. If it is the genuine account holder, it's falling from the sky. So I go over to YouTube, and what it allows me to do is this. Wow, that's loud. 16 subscribers. March 2022. LFC News Fit. Wow. Yeah, I just had a look as well. I just clicked on the channel, and it seems to be March 2022. It seems to be a Liverpoolian supporter. If you have a look at the top, yeah. If you have a look at the, if you click on the account that's there, and you have a look, it's a Liverpool supporter. To be honest with you, I don't see that channel, that title there being a Liverpool supporter. To be honest, mm. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We know that one, Mrs. Magpie. We know that fella's got a big car. Yo, Sidecar, what's happening? Yo, for me, the high is feminine. You know, it's written very feministic. You know, just the HI. Yeah. There's only one person that I know tries to mimic that account. Yeah, there's only one. Yes, Lady Wolverine, my dear. Ted Grizzle's brother passed about 3 weeks ago now. I'm sorry to say. Yep. But then, like, sorry, but then, like, there's so much, like, wow, like, wow. It's, yeah. And like Captain Jack said, you know, a deep sigh, a deep breath. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you, my dear. Thank you. The hardest thing about like each time these dogs it's like each passing it's like sharing that news. That's the hard. like when I had to share the news with the house owners, the ones whose dog they were before I came to them. Like like sharing the news with them. That was the hardest. It just feels like I'm failing. It's like, I'm not failing anything. It's like nothing's expected of me. It's like this is voluntary. What I'm doing is voluntary. Yeah, I'm just doing something that needs doing. Minding until they can afford to get back here. And well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm tired now. I want to go to sleep. So I guess I'm just gonna climb into my bed and let this life um, ease itself out. I thank you all for joining. 5 to 4 here morning. I thought I was gonna see the what do you call it, 4:20. I'm gonna be before the 4:20. I like chatting with you people. I like our laughs and brilliant. Thank you very much. Matt, Lady Wolverine, Ultra, Jamie Sawyer, Exciter, on the bye bye.